Hello everybody, happy Thursday, and also to, funnily enough, happy, Joker Festival event. Joker Festival opening, which, like, I won't be doing, like, just yet, because I do want to, like, take a little bit of a breather from Crossroads, because I am busy struggling with, well, trying to record everything with supersonic speed, because, oh boy, like as I mentioned in the previous video, like the time trials and Race Park, like Race Park was easy, but time trials, especially the supersonic ones, oh my god, those are evil incarnate, especially like soundtracks, because they just do not like it if you just go all boosts. And then some other things came up too, like I had to fill up my card because of a recent sale, and also to Kirby Air Rider's second direct, like, and let me tell you, all the new stuff there. Oh my goodness, there was just so much that I literally can't, like, list it all, like, otherwise I'll be here forever. like, but still, like, it's definitely cemented my, decision to get the game, like, straight away day one. Especially, like, it's literally before, Thanksgiving, and that'll just really, be a time meter. And, like, I really do hate it that, like, you know, with all that stuff, like, you know, incoming pretty soon, like, World is just gonna be more or less left in the dust, which honestly makes me sad, because, like, you know, Crossroads is getting, like, you know, 5 new tracks, a bunch of free characters and vehicles, and then we have Air Riders here, like, with a lot of stuff, like, you know, both to play and customize. Like, seriously, the customization part for, like, hats and the machines themselves, they are just crazy. but anyway, like, that should be enough yammering about the direct for now. Like, I think it's time to actually get on with the main course here. Like, yeah, these two, like, rougelikes, Vampire Survivors and Balatro, they are pretty fun. Like, the first one I just sort of, like, found randomly on the internet, like, and it was free, like, on mobile, though. Like, I didn't want to get the DLC at first, like, well, I wasn't even aware that I had DLC, like, I just did it because of whatever, but as soon as, well, the Castlevania DLC dropped, I just immediately got it on Steam with every single bit of DLC. Like, no questions asked, because, like, it's one thing for a parody to be, like, successful as a roguelike, but for the actual thing, like, a source to be, like, you know, part of the parody is just crazy. And the Balatro, like, seriously, it's really, like, impressive how, like, you know, how this one game made by, like, a really small, like, a group that I expected to sell, like, you know, really small is just, like, you know, like, that addictive of a roguelike. That's literally just poker with, like, wacky mechanics and physics. Anyways, like, I think it's time we go ahead and actually start things off with the first game on the list, Vampire Survivors. And seriously, I can't wait for that game to have online DLC supported and multiplayer. Yep. Go ahead and change scenes here and start the game up. Catcher. Turn OBS, please. Need to refresh. Alright, here it is. Just letting it load. Alright, there we go. Alright, there it is. Vampire Survivors. Yeah, and start this off. Thankfully, the controls in this game, they are really simple. You just go ahead and play this all with just your keyboard. Anyways, here we have, like, our team, like, a roster here. Like, unfortunately, we can't use anyone yet. Like, since I'm covering it up, like, to use the, like, characters that are, like, silhouetted, you need to get gold, which you get from destroying, well, like, light sources. Let's go ahead and actually start this journey off of Antonio Belpaz, which is basically Simon Belmont pun. And we only have one stage, which is the Mad Forest. And here we are. Now, pretty much how this game works is that, like, monsters will come in, like, you know, everywhere, like, over time, what you do, like, get your weapon, hit them in the face to knock them out, and then collect their gems in order to, level up. So be sure to not let them hit you, because you do have contact damage. Alright, now I can pick up a new weapon. I think I'm gonna go with the Bible. Ow. Now, every weapon, they work differently. Like, as you can see here, the Bible is not gonna show itself until right now, and it's a slow rotating one. Now, you do have to watch out for your health, because if it reaches 0, your run is just over. Alright, and, let's go for the center. The knife is honestly pretty tricky, because, like, when it fires where your, like, where your direction, where your movement is facing. Like, for example, if you're moving up, it'll fire up. And if you look down, like, diagonally, it'll fire that direction, too. And yet, those are light sources. Pretty much when you break those, yeah, you'll be able to find, like, items, food, and, items, turkey to heal, and gold. And, yeah. As you see here, when 1 minute passes, like, the enemies change. Like, now they're no longer bats, they're now zombies. And, yeah, sometimes enemies will spawn that are, like, a bit more harder to kill, but they'll drop chests. Which, when you collect them, like, you'll get a random upgrade for one of your stuff. And as you hear, the whip is now, level 2. So now I could fire, one more whip. And if you can see to the upper left, like, you'll see the levels that the weapon has, which, goes up to 8. And all of them, they sort of go differently. Like, they could go, like, faster, like, be bigger. And it's important to, like, really diversify, like, what your weapon does. Which does help out, like, later on. And for damage, like, enemies do get more, they do get more tanky, like, as time progresses. And also, it's important to grab everything that's, like, you know, on the floor, because, like, if you run away, you're not gonna pick up that stuff. Gotta be near to, like, get in your range. Hey, doing good. And alright, this is the first passive. Like, passives are a bit different from weapons because, like, they don't actually fire, but they do provide, like, a pretty good benefit. Like, the spinach, it gives, like, 10% to all your damage. At 2 minutes, like, thankfully, oh boy, now you gotta watch out for some enemies and in certain, like, times, because, like, they can, like, be pretty hectic. Good boy, I'm really getting hurt here. Now you really need to be careful, like, on what you pick, because you only have a maximum of 6 slots for weapons in your passives. Good boy, there's so many bats. They're weak, but unfortunately there's so many, like, that can really, like, chip away at my health, and I have not found any turkey yet. And there's so many gems I want to grab, but there's so many bats in the way, too. Oh, there goes my laurel. Like, the laurel, it really helps out, like, to provide, like, a bit of a safety buffer. Did it damage? I think I better destroy some light sources. I'm getting money, but I do want to get some protection against... I do want to get some health to recover. I'm gonna pick up this slice of gems. Now, gems do get better, like, depending on the monster you beat. Like weak ones, they only give out, like, a tiny bit of your bar. But the better the enemy, the more, like, more that bar gets filled. Oh boy, there's so many skeletons. Alright, definitely getting a little bit more stronger over time. Though I do want to get some turkey, because I do not like the way my health is. And thankfully, the Santa Water is doing a good job at doing, like, some passive burning. Alright, the armor, that's good. Now I don't take as much damage. Plus, I even reflect some back at them. Of course, I shouldn't be too overconfident. Bag of cash. Would like to get some food at least. wanna go back for those gems, but darn it, I can't if I keep getting, like, harassed by these monsters. Need some light sources. Finally, some turkey. Good old staple Castlevania, except you don't find those in walls. Need to be careful skirting around these. Now, in multiplayer, like, things are actually a bit different, because, like, depending on how many people you play with, like, the max amount of, weapons and passives, decreases. Like, for example, if you play with, 2 people, like, it becomes a maximum of, I think, 4 passives and, 4 abilities. I haven't found a good weapon to make that last, make that last slot yet. Yeah, chest, let's go ahead and pull that. And another level to the whip. A bit bigger and more damage, I'll definitely take it though. Oh boy, now the enemies are definitely taking a little bit more time to kill, which is kind of worrisome. That means better quality gens, but yeah. After some time passes, there's some specific ways that will, hamper your progress, like, for example, that, big, row of, man-eating plants. Better pick up all the gems I left. Need more Santa water. Be taking those. Another chest. Ooh, triple items. Yep, sometimes treasure chests might have more than one upgrade for you. Spinach and 2 whips. Right now I'm definitely getting like a bit more lucky on my attacks, because when the damage is red, that means it's a critical. Trying to burn away some zombies with bread. We're gonna need to hold on to that turkey. Oh boy, here they come, just a lot more menacing. Now seriously, it's really cool how, especially later on in the game, when you have, your weapon's a lot more powerful, the screen can get filled with so much chaos that it literally, it eats away a lot of, that's literally a bitrate eater, not gonna lie, for the case of videos and streams, you have to be careful, how you stream this kind of stuff. I mean, right now it's tame, but, in some of the later parts of the game, the stuff that gets filled on, it can be way cumbersome. I'm not gonna be speaking much just because, I used to play this on, for free on the mobile, but, I've already made progress on there, having a bunch of, having my passes and stuff upgraded, that, starting fresh is gonna be, counts on itself. Hello, Starlight, welcome to the stream, I'm right now just, trying to survive against, this big wave of monsters, oh boy. And that's why the Laurel is a good thing. Ooh! And a track orb. Now, all the dropped gems are gonna be drawn over to me. Need faster attacks on the cooldown wand. Okay. That's every gem I've picked up. So yeah, the track orbs, they're definitely good if you've dropped your gems behind. Though it will not work for any any turkey. You'll still have to be walking any turkey items. You still gotta walk for those. Oh, come on, Santa Water, shoot upwards. There's so many gems I want to pick up. And be skirting around these. Oh, no. No, right over the big gem pile. Ow. Gotta be careful. Right, the whip's almost level 8. Need big cluster gems, ahoy! And those bats. We're at 9 minutes, another level. Maybe I should give more power to the Bible, cause it does help out like a little bit, cause it does go away after some time. Uh-oh. Now these bats are gonna be a little bit more tougher to beat. So these bat swarms, they're eating my water. I'm gonna need that gold because, like, alongside characters, you can also get, like, some slight upgrades to, like, make future runs, like, a little bit more faster, like, more attack, more defense, faster cooldown on your attacks, like just small stuff that'll help you out. Like, you'll still be really weak, like, when you start the run, but, like, every little bit helps. Just to make sure, like, your future endeavors will not be, like, crumbled. Because, yeah, like, when you're just starting out in a Vampire Survivors, you will be, like, really, really weak. And, oh boy, that's a big one right there. Oh boy, the flowers are closing in. Yep. You also do gotta watch out for the... You also gotta watch out for the geometry, because some stuff like the trees, like, they will halt you in place if you run into them. Need turkey, good. Need that. Alright, more attack on my weapons, I'll take that. There's a chest, oh boy. Now, thankfully, if you do miss a chest, like that drops from an enemy, it will tell you where it is. Oh, geez, that's a bunch of skeletons. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think this might be over. I think this might be over. Oh, darn it, I'm gonna get that money for upgrades. Okay, a lore upgrade. I don't know if it'll help me out here. Cause, oh boy, there's so many skeletons. Oh my god, I'm just barely alive by the skin of my teeth. If I could find turkey, like, I'll be surprised. No. The light's gone. Oh yeah, and bosses, they will, like, they will chase you, like, hard. Like, especially, like, if you try to run away from them, like, you know, in that much of an instance, like, they will respawn in the same... They will respawn away from you. Ooh, a super chest. Now, super chests, they will have, like, 5 items guaranteed. As you see from that big, show right there. And a bunch of upgrades added to the list. Oh, turkey, thank goodness. Now my upgraded weapons can sort of cleave through the mess. Well, sadly, they're not doing enough because there's still too many gosh darn skeletons. I need light sconces. Moon Attractor, good. That'll give me so much levels. Okay, like, that's a couple. Hopefully those will matter. Now the skeleton hour's over. Now it's replaced by the werewolf and ghost hour. Ah, jeez, my laurels are suffering here. Because now the game levels on it, like, now has 2 shields, a blue and a green one. But sadly, like, contact will burn them up fast. And another level to the wand. Ooh boy, this is getting spicy, this is getting spicy. Yep, an important thing in, like, Vampire Survivors, like, when you're just starting out, like, don't be stationary, like, you know, for too long, otherwise you will get, otherwise you will become swarmed. Yes, turkey! I definitely need lights. I definitely need light sources or an attract orb to get all those gems I lost. The indicator for when you can tell, like, if a new wave is incoming is is when the timer reaches, a minute in length. That's when new, enemies come out. Oh boy, yep, it's over. We're ghost swarmed. Yep, it's over. There we go. And that right there is Vampire Survivors, like, in a nutshell. Like, well, when you're starting out, like, later on, you'll get really, really strong. And we got some unlocks. A new weapon, like a couple new weapons. Like, some can be really good, others, they're kind of, situational. But some are pretty nice, and also to the results tells you, like, how much, like, each of your weapons have done. Especially when some of this stuff can be pretty cool. Like, Empty Tome, that's pretty much your cooldown, like, a reduction right there. Yeah, just gonna let the unlocks sit here, because, like, they're pretty cool, like, to grab, like, mainly just playing the game and then, like, discovering what you can do to unlock them. Alright, let's go ahead and actually, power up our, power parcels, because, like, as you can see here, like, there's levels to this kind of stuff, like, and, yeah, the Mao one is pretty cool, because when you buy that, like, every single weapon has a second, shot. Well, to those that shoot, like the garlic, for example, does not shoot projectile. It's more or less it's like an aura of sorts. Now this, like, it's kind of funny because you don't really want to have this at the start, but later on you'd want to have, like, you know, well, the frequency part of enemies, like, that is what you want. Like quantity and frequency, like, because later on you definitely be wanting, like, more monsters for more gens to level a lot more faster. We're gonna start out, we're gonna go ahead and get, like, some damage. With a tiny bit of cooldown. Now recovery, like, it's not all that good, but, like, it does, like, help out slightly if you're in, like, a brief period where you're not swarmed by monsters. With the money I have, I can unlock 2 new characters. This and this. Can't unlock this one though, it's 600 gold. Like, we already seen the whip and the wand, like, let's check out this weapon. And FYI, this weapon kicks butt in the invalid library, like, not gonna lie. Is the next stage of this journey. Now this weapon over here, like, while it's really minimal, the cool thing about it is that it's a wall bouncer. And this whole stage, it's more or less a big hallway. So if I can level up this weapon, like, really well, it will just tear through it'll just tear through all these enemies like tissue paper. It'll just tear through, like, all the enemies like tissue paper. And yep, there's the fire wand, like, real slow, heavy damage, and also 2 multiple attacks. So, like, they don't go through multiple enemies. They stop, like, at the first one or at a wall. Hey, attract orb. That's good because, like, that means I don't have to go directly near the orbs in order to pick them up. Also items as well. Did not want to pick up that turkey. Wanted to save it. Okay, garlic. This one's good because like when you actually start out a stage and you get like the weakest enemies, like if you make contact with them, they just instantly vaporize, making it that much faster to level up early. Like definitely a must-have for some mods to have like a easy early enemies. Okay, I'm gonna definitely want to have the laurel. No damage, but having a buffer for defense is a good idea. Now there's a green arrow on the left here, like, go ahead and see what that's all about. Since we know like yellow arrows are for chests, but we don't know what this is for. A new enemy type. Pick up a little bit of armor. Okay, the slime is thankfully still one-shottable through the garlic. Like, that's the thing with garlic, like, you want to be sure that, like, early on, like, enemies that make contact with it just die. But if they don't die, like, you want to be sure that you don't get swarmed by them, because they provide a little bit of a slow area. Maybe the crown, that'll give me a bit more experience for the gems. Definitely getting closer to that arrow, it's now, like, tilting up. I want to load up this rune tracer. We're at 3 minutes. We got mummies. Hey, duplicator is nice because it lets you fire like every weapon that does a shot. They now get an extra one. Yep, now I gotta be careful with these mummies. Like they don't die from the garlic. Gotta be careful doing contact damage. Down to the whip and alright, another. Now a duplicator, it only has 2 levels, but those extra 2 shots on all your weapons, those will definitely come in handy. Alright, we're approaching this. Grim Grimoire. Permanently allows to peek at discovered weapon evolutions and unions from the pause menu. Yes, now what that means is that some weapons, like, they can actually evolve into bigger weapons. Like, for example, if I go to the pause menu here, yep, as you can see here, if I could collect, if I collect, like, that weapon and a passive, if I level up the weapon to 8 and then pick up a chest, it'll change into something else a lot more stronger. No, it's up to me to discover them, and thankfully, like, within the pause menu, I can check back, like, if they've been changed up. I mean, like, which ones combine into what, like, if I ever wanted to know, like, for future runs. I think it's time to just, hang around and, try and beat up all these enemies while avoiding these, balls. A little bit of damage, and I do want to have my next passive be like the empty tome, because having cooldown reduction is really beneficial. The first chest of the run. Pick that up. Now, thankfully, like, you don't have to see it, like, every time. It's only, I think, until, after you've already opened a couple of chests, you can skip the chest opening animation. So it's only after you've seen a bunch of it. Which is completely fine, because, like, the chests are already exciting on their own. I can't skip, but I will take the Hollow Heart. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I mentioned that, because, like, later on in the game, like, you can have the ability to, sorry, my words, like, you have the ability to, like, skip a choice. Though that's a bit later on in the game, like, that you have the ability to unlock that and upgrade it. Hey, more rune tracers. Yep, now here's the pinball effect kicking into play. Like, now they're just bouncing left and right, killing off enemies a lot quickly. Trying to take care of this annoying witch here. As I am for some reason having a slow effect around him. And upgrade to the wand. Give Santa water. Thankfully the energy balls cannot be like thankfully they don't touch me thanks to the garlic shield. Cause like some projectiles, like they don't actually cause you harm, like some do, but others, like if you have like a protective barrier around you, like garlic, they won't hurt you. Need more damage to the Rune Tracer. Seriously, the Rune Tracer is the best weapon to have in the Invalid Library. Like literally no contest thanks to the wall bounce effect. More projectiles, more chaos. Alright, there's the cross. Pretty much does what it does in Castlevania. Pick it up and every enemy on screen gets instantly nuked and does major damage to bosses too. Definitely hang on to those for a rainy day. I might need some turkey. I'm a bit low on health. Careful with these skull carrying knights. You're definitely getting a bit swarmed here. Might need to burn that cross. And screen nuke. Gonna pick up everything they dropped. Well, gotta watch out for those red ghosts. Like, they will be chasing you, and when they flash, that means they're gonna go kaboom. And if they go kaboom near you, you will be hurt. You will, like, your health will suffer for that. Definitely going a little bit slower. No, hopefully with my weapons getting stronger, like, with the garlic, it shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. Because in order to actually survive, like, you need to get those passes leveled up pretty strongly, beyond just, like, 1 to 2 levels. Like, maximum, like, even if it's small, like, it's a definite game changer. Hey, weak enemies, that's good. Those skeletons took a little too long to kill. Now watch out for that big ball of ectoplasm. That's a boss one. Rune Tracer is definitely putting in work. Now it's at the max level. Hey, a chest. Let's go ahead and pull that up. And a little bit of an upgrade for Santa water. Just gotta be careful with making contact, even with the garlic and Santa water. Oop, here comes the horde of here comes the horde wave. I'll definitely take up more levels on the attractor because like being able to grab the gems like a bit more like widely is more better. Yeah, that's a garlic clove. Now I have a little bit more increased luck. As you can see when leveling up, if I have more luck, I can have like one more choice on the level up. Definitely want to keep getting garlic stronger. It's a helpful detriment against these enemies. Maybe I should consider armor a bit. Now, in order to make sure that the game doesn't get clogged up with all these gems, like red gems will spawn in, like those will carry like any excess XP that's been dropped like off screen. Well, like mainly so the game doesn't have to suffer with like you know, all of these particles, all of these on the map. And let me tell you, like in the later stages, like there will be so many gems that like it will be like a slog to grab them all. Okay, more levels to attract. Definitely doing a little bit better than I did in the forest. So then again, it's the Rune Tracer speaking mainly, because... Oh, well, see you, Starlight! Have a good rest of your day. Rune Tracer, it does sort of slightly work on open maps, but the problem is, you know, it only bounces when it reaches the end of the screen, not, the environment. Well, it does bounce off the environment, but like, the forest, there's very rare cases of... There's very rare environmental, bounce points, like the trees. A little bit of cash helps. Every little bit of cash helps. Another chest. Let's pop that open. Ooh, this is a good chest. Hey, it looks like we got a new weapon here. Yep. Now, as you can see here, our rune tracer has now evolved into No Future, which it'll behave a bit differently, but still the same weapon. And the reason why it happens is because it's at max level, and we have the passive for it, which is armor. So now... Yep, there's our new future. It's now laser... It's now a laser that's gonna be causing explosions at every bounce. Fortunately, it does leave me open, like, now it's not like a continuous anymore. Which I am gonna be needing some stuff for. Yep. Yep, the new enemy types are definitely being a bit of a hassle. Ow. Need 12 minutes. Another chest. Level up garlic. Let's pick it up, because, like, we're definitely gonna need all the help we need. Hey, extra max health isn't too terrible. I just need to find Turkey to make up what I lost. Yep, because Hollow Heart, it increases your max health, but it does not heal it back. So many gems, yet not enough room to grab them. You definitely want to upgrade the armor, because the Laurel, like, it's not a complete safety net. So yeah, this is where the fun... Oh! Hello, person who exists. Like, welcome to the stream. Like, I'm just right now, making a big mess of the library, using bouncing lasers on a bunch of skeletons. Any base damage is good. And, like, there's some turkey there, too. I think I'll hang around this... I think I'll hang around here for now. Be getting some boss enemies. Watch out I don't pick up the turkey with my, bigger pickup range. Mostly did it for these gems here. Need more damage. Get the gold bags and the coins. I know that. I did that. I know that. I did it on the. I did it in the forest, and that gave me the. And that gave me the attract orb unlock. Yeah, the only problem with trying to get the orb is like, well, you need to find chandeliers. Uh-oh, here comes a big horde of enemies. Hopefully no future saves me. Maybe I should add some more damage. Maybe I should add some more whips to help me. Oh dear. And I should probably backtrack for the turkey, since I've been defeating monsters while walking. Yep, this is the power of the attract orb. Like, walk one direction, then walk back that direction, grabbing every single gem that's been dropped. You pick up those red gems. About spoilers, I kinda gotten, like, you know, like, as far as I think the credits during, like, for the mobile version of the game, I'm going fresh for Steam. Especially since, like, for DLC, like, I've seen videos, but I have no idea on some of the stuff, like, Contra, Among Us, and Castlevania, because, like, maps and characters, they are pretty big. Now, let's hold off on opening that chest right now, since now that I've, like, have the ability to evolve my weapons, I kinda wanna get them, I kinda wanna have the ones that can evolve, like, at the level that's needed. Gotta be sure I don't get canned here. Oops, picked up the turkey. Yeah, I think I'll get one more level for Santa water. Our chest. Yeah, like one that I'm not gonna spoil some of the stuff that I already know. Like, one of them is honestly pretty cool, because, like, there's actually a bit of an achievement you can get, like, by literally not attacking. Which is pretty easy. And we got another weapon evolution. The icons are different. It looks like Santa water is now Labora. Damage zones follow you, and that has required, the attract orb. So now, like, yep. Now I'll get a damaging circle of pain. Hey, the crown is at the max level. So yeah, it's definitely an idea to, like, pick up, like, every single, weapon evolution that you could find, since, like, the book does record, like, which weapons and passes evolve into what. And some are definitely better than others. And I'm just collecting them for the sake of the achievements, since you do get achievements for literally unlocking a fusion in the first place. Need more damage. It's really cool, like, seeing, like, how the base weapons, like, you know, at first they start out really weak, but when you evolve them, like, they can become real powerhouses. No, that's alright, that's fine, a person. I think I'll be leveling up the whip now. Let me move my cruiser out of the way. I just caught it because, like, I was, I'm just catching because, like, well, it's easier to do, like, some actions with a cruiser, but you can't just do this game entirely with the keyboard. Spinach is close to... I didn't realize spinach was close to max. Yep, we're definitely a lot more stronger than the forest. Need some extra turkey. Yep, that eye is something. Though what is a bit annoying as well, trying to actually use that one in particular, well, before it evolves. The library is definitely a good place to be, like grind early, mainly for evolutions and achievements that involve leveling a character in particular. Mainly if you get the rune tracer plus the armor. Oh boy, gotta be careful. The enemies are now being a little bit more spicy in damage. My laurel can only hold, laurel can only hold back so much. You wanna hold them back till I can evolve these weapons. Okay, the whip is now level 8. Alright, new evolved weapon unlock. And this one's honestly one of the good ones because it does a really vital, it does a vital task. It can absorb health. That is honestly one of the biggest reasons why the whip is really good, because you want to have health. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I do want to be moving at the enemy's location. Only to the whip, though. Like, everything else is just gonna be doing damage to the enemies. Oh boy, here comes the exploding ghosts. Whew, thank goodness for garlic. It helps handle those surprise wave attacks from, like, super fast enemies, like, for example, the bats and the bats in the forest, like in here, they are skeletons. Gotta skirt around. Ow. Gotta be careful. Ow. Okay, 2 more levels on the fire wand. Now let me tell you something. Now let me tell you a bit of a funny story. Like, for the fire wand, I thought the evolution, like, for that one was, like a specific passive item, but apparently I was wrong. It's for a different one. Because, like, the icon for evolution, like, if you got the skull, like, it would have made sense, but for some reason it's not. I don't know why. It was just something silly, like, that I couldn't believe is the case. I mean, thankfully now I know, like, thankfully I know, like, what it is. Gotta be sure to not die in the process. 1 more level on the fire wand. Oh, jeez. Red ghosts, red ghosts. I've already upgraded the rune tracer. Like a little bit ago. So, like, you don't need to upgrade your passive, like, you just need to upgrade the weapon to the max. And then pick up a chest that's dropped by, like, that's dropped by a boss later on. Okay, getting the bread, burning away, like, all these enemies that I can't reach. Alright, fire wand level up. And then pick up a new weapon and upgrade. Yep, it's a burning skull. Upgrade to the fire wand. That one passes through enemies, and that one, like, yeah, it does not need the skull, it needs spinach. Like, I don't know why. Yep, now the fire wand, it does not suck. Like, it now actually burns through all. Now, sadly, like, the rest of the weapons I have, they do not have like, I can't do their evolutions, like, with what I have on hand at the moment, so I'll just pick up these chests for the gold. And probably a good idea, too, because I'm getting real hurt here. Yeah, like, I know, like, there's 2 specific weapons, like, those are kind of tricky because, you need to upgrade both the weapon and the 2 passes that are involved in it. But that is, pretty later. Oh my goodness, why do I keep dragging my mouse over? But I think that's because I'm playing on a... That's because I'm using keyboard controls, which is like a WASD, and my, wrist is literally near the mouse. And I'm capturing it because, like, I don't want to waste time in, like, needing to capture all over again, when I'm doing Balatro. Alright, that is every single, alright, that's all my, that's my armor level up to the max. Oh jeez, I'm definitely getting hurt here. That is a bunch of spooky witches. Alright, definitely coming close to having upgraded, like, everything in my arsenal right now. Like, a bit in the halfway point, since I just, like, started doing a Vampire Survivors for about, like, an hour. Like, I kind of want to do maybe, 2.5 hours of, 2.5 hours of, Vampire Survivors, and then, spend the rest of the stream on Balatro. Because seriously, these 2 games can be pretty addictive. Alright, now I reached the maximum. Like, now I can only get, like, food or chicken every level up. Which, I might go, mixed. Oh boy. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Do that at a person who exists. I am literally swarmed with ghost mages. Or witches. More gold. I definitely want to be upgrading those passives. Ah, those bats do nothing to me. Okay, that guy might do something to me. And those guys. Oh dear. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, there's some emergency turkey. Need to blitz through these. Okay, I think I can live a little bit with turkeys. I do not want to make contact with the boss, because... Oh, jeez. I need to blitz through the turkey. Yep, here it comes. Like, I'm literally getting swarmed here. If only my passive stats were better, I could have lived longer. But I'm just barely surviving off level up chicken. Yeah, it's definitely important to like keep on hand what weapons and passives level up into each other. Besides, you can even like get by without any levels. Oh, I got gold fever. I picked up a little something which was like a gold clover where if I continually attack enemies like fast, they'll drop money per kill. Now since I leveled up everything, now all I get from chests are just money bags. More cash. That's the end of the gold rush. Yeah, boy, these Medusas. They are really, really strong. Yeah, path's clear thanks to the fire wand. Be careful, gotta be careful. Thank you, Thank you, no future for the pinball effect. You gotta let the laurel refresh itself. Oh boy, here comes the Medusa heads. They're shoving the Medusas towards my location. Lord almighty. Hey good, some fire bread. Burn the snakes! Burn the snakes! Burn the snakes! Money! Shoot, that's the last of the bread. Oh boy, this is getting hectic. There's a chest. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm literally stuck. I am stuck in this. I am stuck here. Hi, Starlight. Oh boy. Chicken. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh no. The garlic is barely holding back the monsters. Hey, a bunch of level ups. Don't want to spend it all on turkey. Oh, that's a boss Medusa behind me. I need all that money. My bad if you could hear from the hear my keyboard. Like, just to, like, well, I usually want to play these things with the like gamepad. Like, this game's pretty like simple to just do it all on the keyboard. Oh boy, I can't believe I've been living this long. 28 minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, when you reach this point in the game, the game wants you to die with the capital D. Ugh. Oh, thank God for the armor levels. I definitely need the whip to heal me. Even if it's only 8 apiece. I'll hang around the bottom here, because the whip has a bit of a critical flaw, like, it does not hit, like, enemies below. Need some free level up chicken. Oh boy, I'm definitely taking contact damage a lot more faster. 29 minutes, uh-oh. I think I might be cooked. Yep, I'm cooked. I am cooked. I'm cooked. Ow. I'm barely living with, like, chicken. Yep, there we go. And with that, we have 17 unlocks. Like, a lot more compared to the first time. Right now we have, something permanent on our, unlocks. Clover, across. Yep, that good old classic from, Castlevania. Yep, it was that close. But I have unlocked a bunch of stuff, and yeah, look at No Future. It scored 2.1 million damage, and now I can get the Rune Tracer for any character I want, as long as it rolls. Yep, now I have now I've gotten evolutions for the first time. I get like a free 500 coins. Yep, and now I know like how to evolve those. Now let's go ahead and check out what I can buy. Yep, now there's a big now there's a big old roster of characters to buy, which they all involve like various things like defeating enemies, collecting collecting certain weapons, items, and all that cool stuff. Yep, there is a bunch of yep, there they are, the DLC characters. There's the crewmate. Then there's Contra, and then here's the Castlevania cast, like so many, and then and these are free DLC characters, and let me tell you, they are pretty broken. Let's go ahead and go back to the main cast, and Paul, he's pretty cool. Like while he is slightly frail as a glass cannon, that pickup range and starting with garlic, really good if you start on a map with really weak enemies. Now each character, they do start out like differently. Like for example, Antonio, every 10 levels you get like a 10% more damage for your characters with a max of 50. Then Imelda is more experience every 5 levels, and then yeah, Pascalina is definitely a projectile character because they get faster every level. Well, 5 levels. But yeah, not every character is differently. Some can kind of suck. Like for example, this one starts with the fire wand. You definitely want to have a secondary weapon to be have that much of a good thing, especially need to be level 30 for the maximum of that passive. Let's check out the power-ups. Can't buy the amount yet. I will buy the max of cooldown. Now the maximum, I can now decide if I want to turn that on or off. Let's maximize might. Wanted to grab armor. Oh, I think I'll get speed. And yeah, Pascalina, well, she was my preferred, they were my preferred character to use, for going through the main campaign because that weapon is really busted on cramped maps. So I'm gonna try to be a bit experimental with Imelda because more experience, is better. Yep, as you can see here, all the way down here, stuff to unlock, and yep, there it is. Ode to Castlevania, the DLC map, of all DLC maps, because let me tell you, it is big. Though, I do want to at least, have, some stuff, prepared and ready, otherwise, I will get creamed. Let's head over to the dairy plant, because, as you see right there, there's relics, like, we got the book there, and over here there's two things. Another book and looks like a map. And they're all down there. And now that I have a little pea shooter, I gotta be careful, because I can't afford to let enemies swarm me. Let's take the boomerang. Cross. Now that one can pierce enemies. It's small. I do want to be level 5 because that means more experience. Okay, more projectiles. I'll definitely take that. Ow. Yep, that's a little bit of a stage feature there. A little minecart that when you, like, hit enough times, it'll go shooting forward. You could play this on, Steam, you can play this on Steam. It's honestly really cheap. Like, this game is honestly really cheap, and plus DLC, too. It's not all that expensive, and, you can honestly also play for free on, mobile, too. Like, it's free on mobile, though, like, it does come with a little bit of detriments, like, the game, it will eat your battery alive. Not gonna lie. This game will eat your battery alive. Yep. Yeah, as you can see here, like, playing with different characters, like, every run, like, it definitely adds a bit of challenge. It's also 2 consoles. It's a bit of a shame that the upcoming, online multiplayer, like, it will not be cross-platform. Oh, jeez, that was a bad mistake. Would definitely like the cross to shoot off towards this horde of enemies. A little bit more damage to the cross. I just wish it shot backwards instead of forwards. Yep, I am near death. I really need to find turkey or something. So I do want to get those relics because they might be a game changer. Here goes the minecart. Definitely approaching one of them. Okay, good night, person who's just like sleeping before work. Like, is definitely important. Like, you don't want to accidentally lose your. Like, you want to be sure like you're a-okay for that. Okay, there's an orb. Let's pick that up. If we want to shoot faster, I don't want to. Like, while the trap orb's tempting, I don't want to die. Alright, faster faster projectile speed, I'll take it, especially if that means, the, the cross will, like, leave the screen more faster. Yep, there's the axe, like, real high damage, but it is really, really unwieldy. Hey, that's bread. Not really what I want. Not really the food I wanted, but it's at least something. Oh boy, my PNG's covering up one of the arrows. I want to at least grab these arrows before I die, cause like they do stick with you for the rest. They stick with your save like after collection. Hey, there's the first arrow. And it is the Milky Way map. Permanently enables the map. Uh-oh, did not mean to press that button. Careful. So now what the Milky Way map does for me is that, now if I press pause, I can actually see the map in which, like, there are some passes on the map that I can actually directly pick up, even if my storage is maxed. Which if I press show guides... Yep, now I can see where free passives are, thanks to the arrows on the map. And this applies for every map in the game, so yeah, like, if you have the DLC, hold off on doing it until you get the Milky Way map, because it's a really big lifesaver. since not every map has a secret or not every map has the same secrets or passes. Like each one is different. Let's try and get that second one before I kick the bucket. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm surviving. Like, I'm unfortunately gonna die here. But yeah, for free passes on the map, like, it's important to know, like, what map has each, so that way you can avoid picking them up, like, if you level up. Because otherwise, like, you just lost out on a free extra passive. Since while you normally can hold 6, like, if you pick up any on the map, like, it gets added to your maximum. Green arrow's coming up. It's right there. Arx Gouda. Now I can view, like, every enemy that I've, defeated. Unfortunately, those knights are gonna come after me. Hey, that one, yep, there we go, yep. Made contact with the lizard man and dead. But I found these two, which are definitely important, because now I can revisit, the previous maps and, explore them a little bit better. Yep, and that's a new, like, a new unlock, adventures. Yeah, pretty much, like, they're separate campaigns, like, mainly if you want to, like, challenge yourself with doing some special stuff. And they can be challenging. No, we're gonna stick with the main adventure for now. Let's see. Let's go Poe this time. Now, we can't go here yet. And I kind of want to, like, check out the Mad Forest again, now that we're slightly, like, less frail. Yep, now we have a bunch of stuff on the map to discover. I'm gonna pick up the whip. I'm gonna go ahead and, park behind... Well, now we know, like, that the Hollow Heart levels up the whip. Like, I'm gonna try and see if I can't find something for the garlic. I want to deal with these bats fast. Oh, yep. Now you see, like, when you level up a weapon for the first time, like, now the game will, like, give you a heads up on, that this is the passive you need if you want to, like, change that weapon's ability. Now, I do want to grab that cooldown book, because it is really vital to... Like, that one is really vital. Okay, we're at 1 minute. Okay, then. I'm gonna get the candelabra, like, since that one directs, like, that one directs attention to, like, how big your weapon attacks are. Like garlic. You do want to get the attractol ore because, like, with the passive from Poe, like, it becomes a lot more bigger. I be careful not to overdo it, because since I do have, like, a lot less health. Hey, the lightning ring. Now that's gonna call down, like, lightning randomly to shoot at enemies. Okay, more power to the wand. I'll take it. Yep, there's the lightning effect. The more you upgrade it, the more faster it goes, a lot more targeting. Oh good, the attract orb. Good bat swarms. Those crumble to the might of garlic. Need bigger radius. That's gonna be beneficial. Need bigger area of range. So yeah, Poe is definitely like really a great character for like for early game, like mainly if you're on maps that have like, you know, really frail enemies that just die to garlic. But you do need to be lucky with your weapon rolls, otherwise you might just die like right then and there. Let's take the fire one since spinach does exist on this map. That's a free evolution right there. Now at the Laurel, I'm gonna need to be a bit more decisive on my battles, like, since I can no longer rely on a bit of a shield right there. Now the pentagram, like, yeah, as you see here, as you saw in the description, says erases everything on sight. It literally means that, like, when it triggers, it deletes everything, like, enemies, items, and the gems. So not really that good if you're gonna be getting gems, but if you do level it up, like, it does have a chance to, like, not delete the gems as well. And be careful not to grab the hollow hearts, otherwise it will make the top one move to collect. I'm gonna grab that little tiny heart at the bottom. Okay, some more bats, free jewels. I think I need another whip. As I can see here, like, getting too much new stuff can be a detriment to your play, can be a detriment to your run because, like, now you have so many, like, base stuff, that, like, you're just not doing enough damage. Alright, a free level up to garlic. Alright, the duplicator, that's good. Like, while that doesn't do anything to garlic, it does do something for the rest of my weapons. That is needed. Here's the plant barricade, I can't go across them. Well, I can, but the problem is, like, the contact damage might kill me outright. So I'm just stuck, like, waiting. Hurting around these big enemies, too. And an extra level on the duplicator. Right, there goes the blockade, now I can continue. Would like some. There we go. I was about to say I would like some chicken, and thankfully there's stuff one to deliver. Yeah, it's really impressive how for this game, like, it's just really simple. It's really simple in the graphics department, but also really addicting. Considering, like, you literally fill the screen with, you know, so many enemies and so many, like, visual effects that it's a miracle it could survive. I mean, that's a miracle it can run at all. Coming up on that bottom power-up. Yeah, while the free power-ups are tempting all, like, the the drawback to them is that their distance is pretty far. So you need to go, like, really, like, really far along your run that, like, you may not have the time to grab them all. Left the chest behind. When I grab those because, like, for the level up, for the evolution ones, like, those take a while to spawn. Shouldn't be giving up these chests anytime soon, especially when they give out free, give out some free gold. Jeez, did I leave this one far? And I sure am glad I didn't miss it. It was a triple. Alright, 3 items. Now the lightning ring is really going fast. But I do want to grab the book I got in the dairy farm, which is cooldown reduction. There goes all my turkey health. I mean chicken health. There we go. And it came back to me too. Okay, swarm of bats. Definitely want to have garlic be faster. Oh boy. Yep, you gotta watch out for those. Yep, you gotta watch out for the swarm enemies because even if they are weak, like they still hold physical presence and will shove in the stronger monsters to kill you if you're not careful enough. I want garlic to be stronger. Yeah, I do want to be situational with choices since I don't have skip unlocked yet. Here it is, the empty tome. Now I just need to level that one up so that way all my weapons, like, they will fire off a lot more faster. And by faster, I do mean faster. Here's the cross, gotta... If I can find a pickup orb, like, that'll make that cross a lot more of it. Okay. Now that one is pretty much like the stopwatch in Castlevania. You pick that up, everything, like, just gets frozen in time. Go ahead and do that right now. Yep. Everything freezes in time, you can make contact with enemies and not get hurt, and, like, you're free to move along as you please. Though spawning, yeah, it does become a bit janky, like, as time is frozen. And, right, time to use it. Mass destruction. Now I'm in this cross. Well, that means more. That means new enemies come to the prey. If you're wondering how far you are from a free passive, you can check with the pause menu. Well, when you have the map unlocked. I'm gonna try to hold off on the laurel for now. Oh, there's the pickup orb. Right, my garlic is at the max. And as you can see here, like, yep, it is big thanks to the candelabra. Ton of damage and slow down to anybody that makes contact. Darn it. Darn it, the flower blockade, I can't go across. I need to be careful I don't make contact with the giant mantis, cause yep, lower max HP means instant death if I'm not careful. Since these enemies are shoving the plants along. Oh boy. Scary, this is scary, this is scary. Thank God for the fire wand being able to shoot out a ton of fireballs. That are not poking any holes at the blockade. Oh dear. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Unless... Oh, just barely. Oh, thank goodness, from turkey. From chicken. Okay, here comes the skeletons, and hopefully my, yeah, garlic is definitely holding them back now. Much better than the whip did before. I'm not gonna get skeleton overrun like the last time. Go pick up the boomerang this time. Yep, now I can shoot out 3 instead of 1. I think I'll skirt around picking up as many jewels as I can. You want that cooldown. Yep, now my attacks are coming out a little bit more frequently. Need more area. Definitely want the crown. More experience, faster experience, the better. Since Poe sadly does not get any level bonuses. Yep, he's stuck with this. He's stuck with the bigger increase and health reduction. That's it. Like no extra damage, no extra experience, no extra projectile speed. Which makes it, which honestly makes runs with him all the more exciting. Since you're literally on the edge, especially since I've foregone the laurel. Gain maximum, or that's the maximum, that's the max area of effect I can do. Hey, there's a chest, and that's a late one, which means it could evolve a weapon, though. Like, I kind of want to max out my, passes first. I'm gonna pick up a new one. Oh boy, here comes a ghost wave. I'll take a bracer. I need space to get that mini heart down there. Darn, these wolfmen are not making it easy. Even if I go around this way. Oh jeez. That almost killed me right there. Yeah, tractor like distance, that's good, Come on, reach it. Gotta be careful. Alright. Puno, can't spell that, but like, pretty much what it does, it gives me slight health regeneration. Like, it's only 0.2%, but like, it's only 20%, it's only like a, like, it's only a 20th, I mean a fifth health every, like, a second. It's vital. You know, let's go after the evolution chest. I mean, let's go after a chest that should have an evolution in it. I need a triple chest, and one is gonna be an evolution. Alright, leveled up garlic. Now it heals me. Yep, and I needed Punomia. Yep, I needed that. No, Pumarola. Yep, now our garlic is changed. So now we get a little bit of health recovery. Of course, I still need to be careful since, like, the enemies here still can kill me. Like, they manage to get inside. If they manage to get inside. When I get that red gem. Let's try to go for that clover over there. Another chest. I think I'll actually hang around the chest because I do want to level up, I do want to evolve another weapon, but sadly none of them are maxed yet. Yep, that pickup range is definitely, like, definitely doing me, like, a lot of favors right now. Especially as it's almost max level. And let's try leveling up the wand, since we know, like, we can't do the whip. Like, since we know the whip can't be used since, like, since it needs the hollow hearts, yet it's all the way up there. Sadly, RNG, like, decides what I get from leveling up. And that's a boss werewolf, gotta be careful. Any faster projectile speed, I'll definitely take that. So yeah, the crosses are definitely being a lot more impactful in their damage deal. I mean, their damage dealing department. And more projectiles to throw is also too good. Gotta be careful to skirt around these enemies. Oh yeah, this game is like it's definitely pretty fun, especially like for now you can do multiplayer, though it's only like a local, which you can do Steam remote play, but they are planning on adding like dedicated online play, and like it's already in open beta right now. If you could change it like via the Steam opening, and yep, the game definitely wants to be dead with a sea of green enemies. Ew, boy. The magic wand's almost there. I just need 2 more levels. Really glad for the cross to have a piercing effect. Oh, good, fire bread. I'll definitely ease up the swarm and open up a bunch of jewels. Yep. Gain more experience. Hey, the attract orb is all the way at the maximum. Yep, so now the orbs will come in a lot more easily on my part. I don't want to leave those chests behind. He's gonna pick up everything that flew out from under my nose. Yep. It's really funny how, like, as you progress in the game, like, especially if you've got, like, a track orb all the way, it's really, like, off seeing, like, you know, the stages for, like, you know, more or less picked clean. As here, the only unique things that are left on this map are the chests, not, like, the jewels, like, those all got vacuumed up. So be careful with the mummies, they might end my run if I'm too overconfident. I want to grab the chest, but I don't, because, like, I know, like, as I got them, like, late in the run, they can level up they can evolve a weapon. Sadly, none of my weapons are level 8 yet. When I hit that point. Since we were pretty close to hitting a certain point in the library, but I did, like, die, like, right at the finish line. It's a little bit of a something like of a... It's a little bit of something of a check where, like, it's just to make sure, like, until you reach a point in the game that your runs do, like, have a sort of ending aside from just you dying from making contact with too many monsters. Wish to get the jewels for that though. I think after this, like, I'll probably do one more run and then we'll move to Balatro. Like, honestly, Balatro is like seriously, that came out of left field, and I know some people have played it before. Well, like, not personally. Well, I know like Mocha's played it personally, but like, she's kind of I know she kind of had like a bit of a history of it, like, and I can see why, because the game can be pretty brutal for a roguelike. Oh boy, here comes the bat swarms. They're coming in on every front. Oh lordy. Oh my goodness, I'm barely alive. I am barely. Nope, there I go. Yep, there's the Poe weakness. But I got a skeleton character thanks to defeating all those skeletons, and oh, I got a new weapon too. Right? Yep. But yeah, that is that is Poe in a nutshell. Like, really great. Like, for collecting, terrible for survivability. Still can't afford a mount. Pick up speed. Magnet. And can't afford anybody. I'm broke. Let's try to dairy plant again. Hey, the garlic, that's good. Yep, contact free easy kills on the first minute, like, those are vital. Take the whip. The fire wand, it's probably gonna do bad here since, there are these buildings that will, sort of halt them in their tracks. Definitely gonna take the Hollow Heart. Now I just need to evolve the whip to Aiden and pick up a late run chest. Here's the first main boss of this stage. I don't wanna touch him. So while it doesn't show it in the game, on the map, like, if you pick a... On the map, like, if you got on the map and you open the pause menu, it'll show you if there's any, like, dropped, if there's any dropped special items, like chicken attract orbs, chicken attract orbs, stopwatches, and, crosses. Grab the Rune Tracer. Because there are some locations here that I can bounce off of. Not as cleanly as, not as clean as the library, unfortunately, but still something. Especially when it has the piercing capabilities. Which I am in dire need of. Hey, chicken, that's good. No, I mixed up chicken and turkey. I mean, but like, they're both white meat, but like, still. Hey, duplicator, that's nice. Yeah, I only have one more slot for a weapon. Faster projectiles aren't that bad, even though I only have 2. But I mean, oh yeah, actually three weapons, since I realized that it could also apply to the books. So I do want to get that empty tome to cool down faster. Another projectile on the wand, I'll take it. Definitely want to get the attract orb over there. Alright, the empty tome, good. So yeah, maps are definitely the same, but like, but the run's totally different, like, all the way. Mainly on your choices to, on what weapons and upgrades, mainly on choices on your upgrades and on your weapons and passives. They really do make or break your run, especially early on in the game. Later on, like you can afford to be experimental, like, later in the game. Not here, though. I should be coming up to the orb pretty soon. Okay, the arrow's shifting up, so that means that's gonna be just directly above my position. Careful. Yep, sometimes, like, you have to go, like, a little out of your way to actually reach it, because sometimes it can be, like, really out of your pathing, like, for example, the invalid library ones, like, those are simple, just go left or right. But for these ones, like, you do have to maneuver around the geometry of the stage. 5 minutes. I gotta be careful with the blue lizard men. Not bosses, but they do pack a little bit more health than I'm used to. Get a bit more health, so I need turkey for that. Thankfully, the garlic blocks those shots from hitting me. One coin, I was expecting chicken. Darn it. Kate moving the cursor with my pad. I should have disabled that before starting this stream. Oh well. Here's a drop chest. May as well pick that up since it is a bit early in the run. Any of the brace are good. That means faster projectiles. And there's the attract orb. So I want to get 2 more passes before picking that up. And when there's guards surrounding it. Just want to be sure I don't get surrounded myself. faster cooldown. Well, my weapons actually shoot out like a machine gun style. And wand is sadly like doing like it's doing its work, just not enough to be like you know, completely safe. This is only really a one enemy attack. Ugh. More damage. Whew, barely made it, and that was good. It's a triple. Yeah, book, a wand, and a whip. Definitely taking those. And shoot out the minecart. That's definitely gonna run into a bunch of monsters. You want the rune tracer to do a bit more damage. Like, sadly, the book is not like pulling enough weight. The wand's almost level 8. I actually lived through this. Oh geez, the guards to the tractor are now like shifting like out all over the place. You know, I make contact with them since they don't go after me until I get the orb, but since they're moving erratically, they can hurt me like if I make contact. Still no... Darn it, was hoping for the wand. We got more skeletons. Alright, there's the wand. Get the chest. There we got an upgrade. That's the wand. Now transformed into... Holy Wand. Fires with no delay. Nice. Yep, now we got a machine gun. Now we got a machine gun on our hands. When it actually goes through it. When it actually, like, sort of slightly goes through enemies, but still, really, really helpful. Get more experience. But thanks to the book's cooldown, it's firing like really exponentially fast. Let's grab some Bible upgrades too, boy. Yep, here's the new swarm. They're definitely on the tanky side. Not to get creamed by them. Thanks to the experience buffs from leveling up like every 5 levels, like now the gens are gonna be a little bit more worth their weight in gold. Grab the lightning ring. Yeah, like the Holy Wand is really good. Like especially you're gonna be like they're not good in like cramped corridors because they will like a sort of break if they make contact. But like they do a pretty good job of slamming into enemies. Now let's take the Labrador. Like even though there's a free one on the map, unfortunately I cannot skip this. But since I picked that up, now I'm free to get the Attract Orb. Try to level up, let's try to get a new weapon maxed. Make use of that chest over there. Thank God for garlic, it helps me against these projectiles spamming towers. No, it doesn't help me against these port attacks. Need more faster attacks. Want to at least evolve the whip before heading out. Sadly, the whip is being stubborn and appearing. Here comes a skeleton. Thankfully, like, I think with all the levels I'm getting, like, they're being now, like really easy to handle. More Bibles. They're now spinning around my character like crazy. Okay, 3 more levels on the whip and I can evolve it. You defeat enough enemies to reach that point. We'll take faster cooldown on all my weapons. Because even with the no delay effect of weapon firing, it's still like dealing that much damage. Level 6. Alright, cooldown is at the maximum of 5, which is 40%. Yep, 40% cooldown means like everything's gonna be firing like crazy here. I want the crown. Need some chicken, I'll take that. Really funny seeing the floor picked clean if you get like a Tritorp so much. Need more lightning ring damage. Oh boy, so many projectiles. Thank God for garlic. Alright, I almost misclicked on the whip. Alright, let's pick it up. Alright, now I have a bit of lifesteal. Bloody Tear. When you're the stationary boss enemy, free chest. Need more experience on the crown, cause oh boy, now the enemies are really wanting to kill me here. Need the orb because I don't feel that confident going downwards. Well, not instantly, just like nudging a bit. And thankfully, the lightning ring is putting in its work, like doing some crowd control behind me. Especially thanks to the duplicator giving it 2 extra fires. Alright, the crown is maxed out. Get some more bouncing projectiles. Some more area. Yep, thanks to having more passive experience, like from the character, I'm now getting a lot more levels, a lot more faster. Whoops, did not mean to run into that. Oh well, like, I do want to get something for free per se. And that's something I wouldn't mind getting. The lightning ring's almost to level 8. Okay, now we have robots coming in. Thankfully, they are falling over like pins. As long as I don't let them into my circle. Well, my safe area, to be precise. Need one more level. I think I'm gonna go for the armor. Since that'll evolve the Rune Tracer. Just gotta be sure not to die here. Darn it, why'd I keep moving my cursor? Need lightning rings to the max level. Go ahead and pick up that chest. Alright, new weapon time. Well, evolution time. Alright, now this one's honestly a pretty cool one. Thunder Loop, pretty much where it lands, it strikes twice. Like lightning doesn't like lightning strikes twice. Yep. Little circle and anything in there, they get struck again. Really helpful when you have like a big wave of enemies, since like those target over those hover over any enemies around. And they are really good for clearing away hordes of them. Now, since we're pretty decently good on our weapons, we could be pressing these buttons to spawn in extra monsters for jewels. Now, let's try and shoot for the armor to level up to evolve our Rune Tracer. So yeah, like some passives and evolutions, they are better than others, but it's more or less down to you how you wanna make your run go through. So much yummy jewels. The armor's dead ahead. Skirt around these buildings. Right now, the Bible will not despawn as soon. Yep, the magic wand is both good for clearing away waste, and it's a really good boss killer since it directly targets them, and it just deals constant damage to them. Like they literally can't even get close to you without getting knocked back slightly from all the shots. Over there's a dead end. Even though it's good on my bouncing projectiles, I don't want to be stuck there. Hey, the armor should be dead ahead. I do like the map a little bit better on Steam compared to mobile, because sometimes when you open the map to see how far you are away from a certain item, you might accidentally close the guides. Ain't no chest to drop behind. Alright, there's the armor. With a little bit of a guard detail, but they're dead. Alright, Rune Tracer's at level 8. Now I can... guess this means I can pick up the armor. Now I just need to, beat up a boss for the chest to evolve. Give Garlic some love here. There's the chest. Let's pick that up. Alright, welcome back, No Future. Hey, let's see what that mystery item is at the bottom. Kinda curious. little bit, is like, and then sometimes when you pause for the map, like, there's a question mark that doesn't appear on the map, that doesn't appear as an arrow until you walk closer to it. Like, as you see here, like, there's a mystery icon, which I think it's that arrow. It should be on the App Store. Like, I think this is on iOS and Android. I think this game should be on Android. Like no reason why it shouldn't. Let's try and level up the book to the max. Getting up closer on that arrow now that I don't have to worry about getting hurt. Well, too much, since the books do despawn over time. I'll come back pretty instantly, too. It's really funny how, like, you know, before you have problems with these enemies, but now, like, you're pretty much God. Well, as much of a god as you can be. Need more health, just in case if I get a little bit too overconfident. Thanks to the whip, I'm recovering health. The bugs, like, I mean, the Bibles are pretty funny, like when you have multiple and they just go spin all over your character. Okay, and a track, okay, a vacuum orb that's gonna pick up everything I left behind. Okay, one more level for the Bible. We are getting close to that mystery item down there. Okay, the book is now at the max. Now we got strong robots. A bit closer to that mystery arrow. Big boss hasn't dropped a chest yet. Oops, be careful. Let me maximize my max health. Alright, there's that mystery item. Looks like a coffin. It's surrounded by a bunch of monsters. Now these you can find on the mats. In order to like access our content, you gotta clear out all the guard monsters. When you do, thank you, Imelda Bella Paz, but the vampire's in another coffin! Yep, it's that trope. Okay? And that's a freak, and that's a character unlocked. Yep, and as you can remember from the forest, there was a coffin, but there was a mystery icon that I think it was a coffin, but unfortunately, like, Poe was too oversworn and died. So yeah, definitely gonna be playing and go back there for that for a coffin if that's what the mystery was. Okay, let's open up a chest. Huh, I think I picked up the wrong thing for the Bible. No, I can't have all the garlic because, like, I didn't get the tiny heart. Yep, now that's everything maxed out. Now all I can do if all these levels are gold. Okay then, well, thank you for sticking around, Starlight. Like, I hope you had fun seeing me at first suffering and then just tearing through all these monsters. But it's like, this is not gonna be the end, because, like, when this run ends, like, I will, like, continue on, like, with Balatro. Let's try and kill this golem for cash. Yep, I want the money for that free duplication, Alright. Ooh, big money. Big money thanks to this five back chest. Seriously, it is always a treat whenever you get like one of the 3 or 5 item chests. And if only I could get Gold Fever. I do have the weapons for it, but I haven't found a Gold Clover. Here come the enemy swarm. Too bad I'm like really strong right now. Like, there is a way to get even stronger, but I haven't unlocked that yet. So all I can really do is just to keep on trading in these gems for gold. And I can't believe it. The first run I did it. First run on this character kind of went terrible, but this time, like, she's just slaying this. She's just slaying this dairy farm. And yeah, projectile speed isn't for every weapon since, like, yeah, garlic and the lightning ring don't benefit from it. But my other stuff, they benefit from greatly. Nice, got the Gold Fever. Now I can get a ton of money by killing off as many enemies as I can. And I got... Oh, well, okay, good. Like, yeah. So in order to keep the Gold Fever going, you need to keep killing as many enemies as possible. Alright, 255. Not bad. Not bad. Line card ahoy. Fire bread. Cash in the bank. Turn away. So yeah, starting fresh after like doing mobile, like, you know, mostly all the way like vanilla is bothersome, but like doing it all over again, like, seriously, like, it is really, like, it is really rewarding in a sense to just, like, you know, just give these enemies that used to give you so much trouble, like, a lot of trouble in exchange. Next, I see a big enemy. I'm gonna be focusing on it with my magic wand, with my holy wand. So much green, they're dead. There's so many knights, it's unbelievable. Alright, now I gotta be careful here since, like, while I am strong, like, unfortunately, like, my defense, even with the armor at the maximum, is still, you know, susceptible to being, overrun and destroyed. Alright, now we have, Cockatrices. I think I might park around here, or I don't know, yeah, like, I don't want to be stationary forever, because, you know, that does kill, but, like, with no future, like, benefiting from, you know, the cramped corners, like, could be beneficial to just wait there, especially since I have the whip to provide, like, a passive lifesteal. almost level 100. I'm like literally 3 levels away. Like, there isn't a max level to this game, like, well, during runs, like, you just keep going until, like, you're completely overwhelmed. And you just keep watching that kill counter go higher and higher and higher. And the lightning ring is really putting in work. First the initial shock, and then the secondary shock on all those enemies that my weapons can't reach. And like, I honestly can't wait to like jump into the DLC mats of this game, because like from what I see online, like they're really cool along with the weapons. Since like if you level up that character's I mean, if you reach a certain level with a character whose weapon you haven't unlocked yet, it becomes permanently unlocked for every character. So you can really mix and match different strategies. The enemies are definitely becoming a lot more stable here. I should avoid pressing the buttons, especially if they spawn in hordes to shove the big enemies to me. Need more gold for the fun. I mean, for the bank. 185. This is a big mess now. Okay, let's see if we can actually survive beyond 29 minutes, since that's where we failed during the forest run. Oh no, wait, it's the library run. Yeah, the library was 29 minutes. Okay, there's a chest. Let's pick that up. Even if I die, like, the gold stays with you forever. Now these enemies are not giving out any, like, very rarely give out any, jewels. Yep, now they're only dropping red gems, since there's so many behind me that are getting killed. Oh boy, now they're really closing in. Come on. Now here's what happens, like, here's a funny thing that happens should you survive for 30 minutes on any run. So, on some maps it's a bit different. Ow. So here's what happens on 30 minutes. Every enemy gets killed, and a gosh darn Reaper ends your run. Right there. Yep, there's a killer for you. A gosh darn Reaper comes out of nowhere and just slays you right on the spot. Doesn't matter your defense, like, it still kills you. So yeah, like, it more or less comes down to, like, leveling up all that you can, like, with characters, weapons, unlocking, like, and unlocking stuff, till the 30-minute countdown comes in and kicks your butt. And anyways, like, that'll do it for, Vampire Survivors for now. Like seriously, that game is just it is a treat and a half. Just like just getting to play around with different characters, passes, and then discovering like just what can they evolve into, like how they can be, like, you know, that much more effective against like waves of enemies, like just coming in at you left and right, wanting to just kill you. If you kill them back until you get creamed by the Reaper. But there is a way to get him back, but that's gonna be like for another time. Anyways, with that out of the way, let's actually go ahead and start off Balatro, which like it's pretty much like a poker, but like just really wacky poker. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's change the scene back. Start the game. Get that captured on OBS. Open up. Okay. And Balatro. Okay. Activate. Oh boy, seriously, that opening is like really cool. Yep. Here it is, Balatro. Now this time my cruiser is gonna be caught because like it's a lot more faster to play this on a cruiser. Alright, and we are starting. Hello there, my name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play. Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here is a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. With a small blind to start the round. You can earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips, but multiplied by some mult. Yep. Or there you can see your poker hands. Which pretty much is the basis for like poker here. High card being the weakest, while straight flush being the strongest. And each card, they have a different value, like suits give out like 10 chips, and the numerical ones just give out what they show. Alright, time to play a hand. I'm gonna go for a 2-pair here. Oh no, it's a pair. Now I can discard to like make stronger hands. Let me see here. 8, 7. Yeah, now I have to be careful here, because if I don't manage my hands and discards, I am dead. Now my character is covering up something. It's covering up my deck, which tells me like what cards have been left in there along with their max amounts. So I need to beat that amount. Let's go for Sally, we're short of 4 for a straight. Go for a 2-pair. Take away a 10. Yeah, I might be in a bit of trouble here. Let's try to use some discards to find a hand I can win, like this. 5, 4, 3 into a straight. This should help me clear the blind. Alright, that's the blind cleared. Okay, just want to be sure I was recording. Okay, got some money. Now here's a shop. Like, you can buy some things here. Like this Joker here. I'll get like 4 times multiplier for all the hands. 150 Jokers, and that's not even counting all the modded ones. The mods in this game, crazy. All I can say. Yep, I can only hold up to 5 Jokers at a time. As you can see there, 1 out of 5. Now this one, Arcana. Now this one's a tarot card. I can use it to like enhance my cards. Only carry 2, like the numbers covered by chat. And this, like, definitely one that could really help me. And then for boss blinds, yeah, like these don't refresh until after the ante. And then move on to the next round. Yeah, these guys you gotta be careful, because if you're not prepared for a boss blind, they will end your run right then and there. Yeah, and when it's beaten, like you go up a level. No, that's not gonna give me enough money. Yep, that's important to know about Jokers, because like sometimes you want to have one act before the other, goes left or right. Now this one, it makes mult cards, which makes like a ×2, which makes it an extra multiplier. Go ahead and use the Empress. Alright, now the cards have a little bit of a flash there. Oh, I was like, why didn't we? Oh, it's a club and a let me see. Wait up. Short of 7, no, let me see. I want to try to do something with a... Let's try to do something with clubs. Thankfully I could sort by suit as well. Hey, this flush should get me through this blind. Yep, when you see those flames right there, that means it will give you a pretty big score right there. Thanks to having extra hands, I have enough money. I have money, but unfortunately, I'm one off from the voucher. Well, I could sell this. Like, the multiplier is pretty vital. And this, like, what, planet cards? This is a planet card. What they do, it pretty much levels up that specific hand to be, like, more stronger with chits and multiplier. I think I'm gonna go for the extra hand. So yeah, it's definitely a gamble on like needing to figure out like what you want most out of your run, especially if it's really early. Now I have to deal with the hook, which makes me lose 2 hands, two random cards like for each hand I play. And I want to do something with hearts. Hey, there we go. That's handy. Flush, and I do lose those cards. Need 252. Good, I got diamonds. Okay, there goes the flush I was planning to use. Okay, I need 100 to beat this blind. Oh, I beat it. Alright, I was a bit worried selling off Jumbo early, but thankfully it paid off. since I have an extra hand, that means one more dollar. $7. And we have some new jokers to decide on what we want. Gains a molt. +1 molt without a face card. One for each like a card sold, but it resets if a boss fight is defeated. So not really good like early on. I will play this because it's kind of good because like you play hands without playing a face card, like it will benefit. Grab this. Called Ride the Bus. Now I want to be playing hands without a face card. I don't want to waste too much time. Play a full house. And I gained 1 multiplier since it didn't have a face card. These suits. And then I can do another hand that doesn't have a face card. While it's small, it will keep on growing to be bigger and bigger. So this means, like, now that I'm playing, like, you know, like, that, I want to be sure... sorry, excuse me. I want to make sure to avoid, like, using face cards for now. And I don't want to delay too long, like, with doing hands, because I might either, screw myself out of a corner, or not get any extra money from hands. A bean. That looks like a bean. +5 hand reduces by 1 every round. This one, and that's a bit tricky because that involves needing to do straights. I think I'm gonna save for this one because permanent discards like can be handy. I don't want to lose that voucher, even though the Arcana pack could be handy. Yeah, I think I might be burning my discards a little bit too strong here. Do 3 of a kind, just to give my Ride the Bus a little bit of power. Rank. Care of these. Do a 2 pair. I clear out the 9 just to see if I can't pull out like maybe a 6 and a 7. Oh well, full house. This will be enough to make it through the round, and I do get at least $1. So that should let me buy the voucher. Well, I get interest thanks to having like an extra $5 in the bucks there. Hey, Spectral is interesting because There can be some really good cards there that could really change up your run, but I want to go safe, a little bit of safety with a guaranteed discard. I have 5 hands and 5 discards. Okay, next up, the window. Now I can't use any diamond cards, and I already start with some debuffs. While some are gonna be debuffed, like, I do want to at least like save up on my discards. Okay, another multiplier. Only had a 4. See if I can't get it. No, let me see my suit. Let's try searching for like a spade, right? $13 molts, that's... Oh wow, it's definitely building up. I want to end this, so let's try to find a heart. Said I want to find a heart. Please, Balatro. Okay, there we go. Yep, this is why having extra hands and discards pays off. Oh, darn it, I reset it. I forgot no face cards. Shoot. I passed it, but darn it, I broke the streak. I think I might be cooked here. Since I'm late into the run. So yeah, okay, so don't play face cards, otherwise Ride the Bus just gets nuked. Okay, this is good. If the first hand of a round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to the deck and draw it. Yep, this here is DNA. I think I might skip it because if I could draw something that affects a card, I could draw DNA and it could really give out a big benefit. Let's draw this. Okay, ooh, purple seal's good. So pretty much what it does, it basically adds a tarot card when it's discarded. I think I'm gonna go diamonds because one of the good things about bosses is that as soon as it's gone, as soon as you beat a boss, it will not appear again. Head's coming up. Now let's see if I can't draw the king. Otherwise, actually, I think I'll play a jack here. Even though it won't work with Ride the Bus, that extra mult could come in handy. Yep. Jack has appeared in existence. And compare that with the full house. Try for a flush. Let's not play it yet. I want to make sure my extra hands don't get murdered. Let's toss away the purple seal. Okay, I can make a stone card out of a... Wait, the suit. Stone cards, they're kind of like, really situational. Like, they can work, but they can't, but they don't really score, they don't really, like, account as a suit per se. They just give a flat 50 chips. Yep, right there, stone card. 50 chips, no rank or suit. Oh wait, I'm short a jack. Yeah, I think this run might be over. Oh well, like, I guess my mistake was, killing Ride the Bus. Yeah. Didn't matter even I made Ride the Bus good, like... Oh well. Balatro giveth and it taketh. Yep. Game over. Let's go ahead and actually, like, try and continue this on. Now, like, there are different ways you could play this game, like, basically, difficulty and, different decks. Though I do need to be, like, do need to at least, unlock this stuff. And then challenge mode, in order to do that, I need to do, like, 5 decks. Let's actually go ahead and, keep doing this. Like, for gameplay, I'm trying to do, for gameplay, I'm trying to do, sorry, words. I'm gonna do, like, the Grand Prix for Sonic Racing Crossroads at a supersonic speed. The hearts. Bro, why am I not getting hearts? Thank you. Yeah, usually you want to have your first hand on the run be a flush, since that's usually like good enough to hit 300. But now I can't use that for the blind since it disables any that I've used. Alright, lower rerolls. Pick a Joker. The ability to create a tarot card when a booster pack's open. Let's grab it since, like, I do need to be discovering Jokers. I can open this to pick out one of 2. Okay, times 15 mult when 0 discards are in your hand, and 3 times multi played poker hand has already been played for the round. You get a plus 15, like, since usually that comes down to, like, if you've already burned all your all your discards. I'm gonna try to get a full house here. Right, there's the full house. Now I'm gonna max out my discards. I really cashed in thanks to Mystic Summit. Yep. Plus 15. Thankfully, since those are low rank, like, it doesn't matter if I can't use those for the boss. Hey, this looks interesting. First played base card gives times 2 mult when scored. Now let's go for it. Called Photograph. Oh, I got a new deck! Nice. Can't afford anything else though, so let's move on. Any cards played previously are debuffed. Wait, I shouldn't have gone rid of that base card. How many? Oh, it's only one spade. You can make it straight. I'm gonna first make sure my discards are all empty. 10, 9, 8. All right. ×2 multiplier. Wow. Too bad this Joker doesn't trigger like first. Otherwise it would have been otherwise it would have been 30 molt. Okay, re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. Then death. Select 2 cards, convert the left to the right, and this reroll once. I'm gonna take this. The mime is pretty good, like especially if you combine it with like if it's the first thing held in your hand. I will take this because like it could mean I could go like, you know, more face cards. And let's open up a buffoon pack for one more Joker to round things off. Still haven't gotten a tarot card. Oh, never mind, I got one. Turn a card in a glass. ×2 molt, 1 out of 4 to be destroyed. Replay with a suit gets 1 times suit changes at the end of round, and earn money like if it changes at the round. I think I'm gonna go with the club. I'm gonna go with the suit changer. See, that opens up tarot cards. And that's a coupon. Oh boy, this one's gonna be a bit hefty, but I think I'll hold off for money. See, this one is all about clubs. So I need to search for clubs. I don't know if I want to have glass right now, because while that is strong, the problem is, like, if it's destroyed, it is gone, so yeah, no glass for now. Alright, there's a club, but like try to max things out for the Mystic Summit. Yep, that was the power of the mime right there. Like, if the club suit matches, it triggers again. Hey, alright, now this one, like, this is like anti-discard. I can't discard cards, otherwise it will lose multiplier, which is a detriment to Mystic Summit. Hallucination is kind of testing my patience here, because 1 out of 2, and like if it misses, it misses. Check out the standard pack, because I could pick out a playing card and add it to my deck. Ooh, this is good. A gold seal. Pretty much, if I play this, like, I'll get free money. Now let's see. Now this is asking for spades. Cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. Like, kinda wanna like get money. Well, bye, Starlight. And we want to find that gold seal card. There it is. Now it's very vital that you remember this. It goes left to right. Now if I do this... Yep, two gold seals. Now when I play this, I should get a lot of money. Oh, never mind. Guess it didn't count. Like, oh well, but still, like, a solid $6 is impressive. Okay, one extra discard. Hockey. An Arcana. Let's take this Arcana pack. Hey, another glass card. No, thank you. Strength would be... This is good, but the problem is none of my gold seal cards rolled. And Hangman pretty much like, they're meant to thin out your deck of weak cards. And then, this, like, yeah. This is pretty much like, this is pretty much Fate here. Like, you pick it and, like, see what you get. Well, may as well go gambling since we're here. Oh, that's good. That is good right there. That is a good roll right there. Polychrome photograph. Now, like, whatever hand I play, even if it doesn't have a face card, it gets an extra 1.5 multiplier. Check out the other pack. Another Hanged Man in the World. That will make cards to spades. I mean, may as well, cause I already have gold seal set for set on 8. So let's try building for that. Though I do have to watch out for the boss blind that takes away that kills spades. Wait, I'm gonna take the voucher just in case if I run into that boss that disables like spades. Alright, now I gotta deal with an extra large blind here. Let's see, that's 987. Alright, some money. Yeah, I'm almost there. I just need to get one more diamond. Alright, there we go. Wow. That's like the score right there. I mean, I should probably move the mime over here. All face becomes gold when scored. And yeah, you don't really want to pick these up unless you're running turrets. But I will take this, because like more like gold cards equals cash. So I do have to find face cards to use this. Keep going. Oh lord, that's gonna be a pain. The needle. Play only one hand. Okay, let me see the suits. That's club. Playing for flushes. Golden! Wait. Try and make heart. Try and go for hearts. Make the king first, so that way I can get a gold card. And photograph. Geez, I almost made it. Yeah, I was all like, I hope I don't regret this, because I do want to get that. I do want to get the seal's money. Now the problem with playing with Ancient Joker is that you need to really play around play around your suits. Hey, that's not oh boy, that one, yeah, some of the Jokers can be really stiff. Like that one, that's a Joker killer. Take up an Arcana. Hey, lucky cards are pretty fun, very much you have a chance to get 20 mult or $20. And going spades, but let's try to go lucky. Try out the planet pack. And you do wanna like check out like what you wanna be like building towards. Green extra, it's a multiplier and a level. Let's move on. Hey, it's asking for hearts. 7, 6. Missing a 5. There we go. Hey, there's a gold card. I don't wanna lose that just yet. There's cards. I can't use the seal, but I do get a full house, 0 discards. Oh man, I didn't do enough. Here's another full house, so hopefully this gets me the win. Alright. And thanks to the mime, I get $6 from each gold card. Yep, I do have a lot of money. I definitely need to be spending. Every played card currently gains 5. Got the Jumbo Arcana. The Hermit's really good, because it literally just doubles your money right there. We're gonna take that. Oh, Jumbo, that gives a lot more cards to pick from. I'm gonna take the seal because that means tarot card opportunities. Let's reroll once. Okay, flush, wheel. Try and like spin it. Nope. You'll get that more often than not on Wheel of Fortune rolls. Okay, this one this actually might play well into Mystic Summit since like since while I can't shit through my cards, like I will be able to instantly use Mystic Summit right away. Or actually, wait, I think I might have just ended my run right there. Or I could have just re-rolled. Yep, I think I cooked myself here. Oh well, I mean that's Balatro for you. Like you live and learn. Like you live and you learn. Oh well. Oh wait, never mind. I think the burglar sort of saved me. I don't know. Let's see. Ancient Joker's pulling in. Oh, okay, I won. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess one hand isn't one hand if you have the burglar. Okay, the burglar at least clutched out that one. Oh my goodness, I am surprised. Okay, that's the spade hand right there. Like, that's a little bit more rigid than Ancient Joker, since That's a multiplier, that's a flat mult. By this will make rerolling a little bit more like appealing. Let's actually not reroll, cause like let's actually not buy something, cause like there's the interest, and I do have that at the max. Okay, that's not too terrible since I'm not really playing for I don't really have my hands leveled that high. No, I just realized I can't use purple seals. Oh well. Yeah, I guess my purple seal is now useless. Actually, hold up. I should probably change the order, cause yeah, malt and then polychrome. I guess I gumped up the order. Yeah, there we go. I messed up. I rearranged it a bit weirdly there. The extra hands are sort of helping, but like, you know, I am cooking myself a little bit here with not getting like a strong hands out of the window. King, queen. Alright, this straight should give me the win. Even though I missed out on $6, I'll get 6 more thanks to the... I'll still get 6 thanks to the gold queen. Yep. Now, the mine's really good, like, for held in hand abilities. Like, Baron would just, like, be really broken. And yep, that's why it pays to have, interest in hand. This is useless with burglar, cause I won't get any money with discards cause there's no discards existing. Oh, okay, so I can make clubs, or I could try for a Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna try for a Wheel of Fortune. And let's see here. Double polychrome and a Joker unlock too. Oh my god. Yep, this is like yep, 2 1.5s. This is gonna be big. And now that I have a bit of wealth, I can afford to like be a bit like unscrupulous with money. Hey, this gives me a tarot card for use the run. Like, mime is kind of iffy because like it only works if it's held in the hand. This one means I need to invest in tarot card use. And misprint, like yeah, that one's misprint, so it just goes random on its ability. This is... Yep, here comes a hard part of the decision making, like, should I get rid of mime or not? Because all it's doing right now is just giving me, like, extra money from the gold cards, and that's it, because, like, I kind of forgotten, like, how mime sort of worked per se, and I don't have, like, any other held in hand abilities. Gives me times 8. This gives me plus 8. I can get more with tarot cards. I think I'm gonna go with the tarot card idea. I'm gonna move this up ahead so that way, like, it gets used firsthand. Yep, my molt is now going a little bit like, a little bit cuckoo now. No 10, though. Go for a 3 of a kind. Oh wow, that absolutely slayed it right there. Thanks to those extra hands, I'm making a lot of money. Hey, free reroll. Ooh, let's go for this one. This gives out 2. Oh, a new duck unlock. Let's be like a discovering new cards. It's high card. This is a pair. I feel like I might be building two, because like since I can't be shuffling my deck around. Haven't discovered this, may as well discover it now. Yeah, another gold seal. And this, like, creates a play card for the final played hand. But I think I'm just gonna go for seals. Ah, ride the bus. We meet again. But I'm not using you. Hey. Played face gives 5 when scored. Nah, like, not considering what I have on hand right now. Hey, decrease the level of a played hand. Sadly, I'm gonna have to kill off my recently gone hand. My recently gone high card. I'm like, please give me a spade. Alright, let's give 500, okay. I can get one more flush, I should be clear. If I get one more flush. Just need one more diamond. No! No, Balatro, please, I need diamonds! I'm not gonna select that, because that will unfortunately, skin my pair alive. Oh, shoot. I might be in trouble here. Unless... it didn't trigger. Come on, diamonds, please. Oh, thank goodness. Wait. Yeah, I might be losing $1, but I'm getting 2 more thanks to the seal. Actually, Never mind, it is enough. Like, yep. May as well make extra income thanks to these seals I'm getting. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, like, stuff like this can be really, really scary. So sadly, no money from hands, but still getting max interest. Next voucher, +1 slot. Take it. Hey, oh, DNA. DNA is there. The only problem with DNA is that, like, I can't, sorry, words. I can't, like, shuffle out cards. Let's crack open the spectral. So we've got here... X, oh yeah, this is an evil one. Adds polychrome to a random joker, destroys everything else. No, like, you only want to do this in challenges. Okay, destroy a random card, add 2 random enhanced aces. I may as well just to get it unlocked. Well, there goes one of my queens. Let's open this for discovery, even though I won't get the max, I think I'm gonna be building up to high cards, since, like, they're kind of my, emergency hand thanks to the burglar. Okay, all drawn face cards are drawn face down. Mega Arcana... Yeah, let's grab that, because that is powering the fortune teller. Need a steel card. Pretty much, if it doesn't leave my hand, it gives me what 0.5 multiplier. Wait, let's see here. Bird to hearts. Use any suit. Actually, let's go ahead and do something interesting here. Let's make this steel, and then left to right with death. Here we go. Now if I pull those queens and don't use them, they'll give me multiplier. They'll give me a multiplier to my hand. Of course, I need to draw those first. I'm missing a 9. Oh shoot, I just played the jack. I just missed out on precious multipliers. Okay, there's the 9. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I like to try to find those queens. Need 2 paired, I'll at least make my hands used. May as well burn some 6s, burn a 6 there too. Come on. Ah, darn it, no lucky card trigger. Finally, the queen's there. Let me see, what suits do I have? Play for the clubs. Alright, there's the queen hand. Missing a 2. Shoot. I'm missing a 10. Yep, if I don't get a good hand this next round, I'm a goner. Yep, I'm literally that far away. No, I needed one more club. I needed one more club to live. Unless if this pair saves me. And... Phew, still in the game. Oh man, if I couldn't get that second queen. Okay, Wheel of Fortune, a banana, 15 times molt, 1 in 6 chance it gets destroyed. Let's try to wheel something. Nope. Oh well, that's our Arcana. That's an Arcana boost. Grab one more. Death. No, why couldn't it have done? One of the queens have been there. Oh well, I can burn the full and another Wheel of Fortune for more multiplier. Nope, again. Now it's 13 mult. Full house is too risky. May as well keep building up my pairs. Let's re-roll once. Egg. Oh boy, this is a funny Joker. Like pretty much how that works is you want to hang on to it until well, it's pretty much a rainy day egg. Let's keep going. Don't really have anything in the shop. Perfect. You know, this is a bit risky because these cards are face down. Like, I don't want to get rid of the queens on accident. Asking for diamonds. Ooh, free 20. Now I have to make it through this round. No diamonds. I need to play this because I don't know. Oh, they were my golds. Eh. E40, that's good. Add more diamonds. I need diamonds and clubs for the. Need diamonds and clubs for the deck. All right, there's one of my steel queens. Can't use that. I don't know. This is one of my steel queens, but I need to burn something at least. All right, good. That wasn't my second steal. Yeah, suit. This does pick the queen out. Darn it, I need a flush. No, shoot, that was a high card. Damn it. I thought that was my... I forgot that was a... I forgot my steel queens were were spades, not clubs. Well, the straight flush should do it in. It's literally the same numbers, like, and the same suit. With the diamond... With Ancient Joker, like, buffing it to extremes. 38,000, wow. Thankfully the lucky card gave me the max out of interest. I already was. Okay, let's see. Sell this to create a double, I'm gonna take this. Foil, holographic, and polychrome appear more often. May as well. Need more Arcana packs. Do want to have Megas. Need Fortune Teller, a big boost. Hey, We'll create some planets. Shame the Joker didn't roll sorry. And Shame I didn't keep Wheel of Fortune to do a double on the Arcana. To do a double on this Joker. Let's reroll, since this one is like it's a bit scary because it's a bit like a situational one, because you need to buy it and then sell it to get a double tag. I mean, that's holographic. That's a free ×10. It's a free reroll. This is tempting because like it means that I don't get it's a bit tempting because it makes every hand it makes even if I play just trash hands, all the chips do matter. I did beat sorry, I'm trying to think. I did already beat the needle, so I don't think I need the burglar anymore. Besides, not having to worry about suits, I feel like that could be a benefit for me. Gonna grab Splash. Oh, hello again, Mime. Now, this works for steel, but unfortunately I only have, 2 steel queens. Gonna grab this because, the tarot card. Reroll again, Dear Neptune. I think we're good here. Hey, the gold. Spade cards are debuffed. Let's get going. Since spades are going to be debuffed, I may as well just change these up to clubs. Darn, I didn't get the multiplier. There's a spades. I'm gonna be quick discarding to fire off Mystic Summit. Nice, 20 mold. Now his hand's guaranteed. Oh, double 20 mold. Now his hand's guaranteed to score. Score to the maximum. 15,000. Oh wait, never mind. I was this close. Bro, I was this close. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I forgot Flush. I mean, like, Flash is playing every card as owned. So that means even my wacky cards work. I forgot about that. Yeah, my remaining hand income is terrible, but thankfully my Mega Buffoon, choose 2 out of 4 for 2 jokers. Ooh, free money. Let's check out the Spectral Pack. Find something here that'll be worth it. Incantation, and Hex. Nope. Let's go with this. Alright, like, that was a card I didn't need to work, per se. I got a new Joker, too. Gonna pick this up to at least, like, do some deck thinning. I'm gonna grab this just to have this, like, already, like, as owned. And just as discovered. Okay, that's 1 out of 4. None of these are good. Burn money, but, I mean, I at least got it in the deck. I mean, at least got it as discovered. Okay, that's a gift box. Ace. +1 discard. Hey, Joker, Terror, Planet, and Spectral may appear multiple times and it's holographic. I'll take it, cause the flat 10 mult combined with a polychrome is gonna like score pretty big, and more steals are good. We shall continue on. Need this. Yeah, that's club. I do have 2. I mean, I do have like a here. I'm gonna toss these 2 away because they're pretty low rank. Also, I can make room for the Chariot. I also can make room to, like, the planet card, Judgment. Creates a random Joker. I do not have room, so I cannot do that. Wait up. Hold up. I want to be sure I have 0 discards for this. Fortunately, I haven't found a face card I wanted to turn to steel thanks to Chariot. Ooh, free 20 bucks. Hey, the mults are coming in. Hey, there's a steel roster. And I'm gonna do more steals. Unlucky. Darn it, no 20. Hair should do it. Okay, I'm barely, like, there. Darn, I'm full housing, like, I'm a bit nervous that I might fumble the 2,000. There we go. Made it. Oh boy, we're definitely coming close. We might become cooked here if I don't get a good advantage here. Hey, Mime's here again. Try re-rolling. Nothing useful here. Nothing. Okay, that's a turret. That's a turret, and then... Okay, sadly this one, like, you want to grab this early, because, it pretty much just gains multiplier every time a planet's used. But since I haven't been getting planet, but since this came out late, unfortunately I'm not getting planets. See if there's any playing cards here I can use. Foil, that's extra chips. May as well grab it. Try re-rolling, empty slots. And then a spade card. Bro, quit giving me worlds. I can't even use them for the boss, because they'll be disabled. So I'll hang on to the star. That could come in handy. The gold. Spades are disabled. And it's already a... Bruh! I should have re-rolled when I noticed that Ancient Joker would be practically useless. Ah, that hurts. This hand hurts. This hand hurts to lose. Wait, I could actually play this and get the flush value. Yeah, I may as well. Nothing in no chits earned, but I will still be getting the multipliers. Not much, but, like, it's something. I think this might be my end boss. Unless if I do a diamond maneuver. Mm, 10,000. I maybe should have waited till we had a wild card. Unfortunately, that gets beamed by the. It's beamed by the. Yep. And but I also to lose steel, and I also to lose my steel card's power. I might regret this. Darn it, I gotta risk it. Yep, that's the run. That is the run right there. Wait, a pair? Oh, it's a tens. Tens are the pairs. There is one last thing I do as a Hail Mary. One final molt. Here goes the last hand, and if I'm good, I'm good. Okay, 20 molt. That might save us. That might save the run. And... oh, it did not. It was under 6,000. Oh boy, Balatro giveth and taketh a lot, but yeah, I'm surprised how far that run went. Like if only I pulled if only my jokers had a bit of extra synergy, I could have won this. Oh well. Now I got some new jokers. I got the blue deck, which gives me an extra hand. New joker unlock, Showman, since I reached anti-level 4. Up to Polychrome 4. For a new one. Yellow deck, extra 10 bucks. Boss playing with a high card for... okay, this one is good. This one... this one, this joker right here is really good, really great synergy with a wide variety of jokers, especially Hanging Chad, because I just, oh yeah, this one, you want to grab this if you want to be playing, if you're going to be playing chance based stuff, and if you want to make your Wheel of Fortunes a lot more instant. Okay, that's okay, that one you need to have a multiplier in your... you need enhanced cards in your deck. Green deck at the start of each round, okay, so pretty much that one, you kill your interest, but you get hand and discard money. Well, extra hand money and some discard money. Right, so I kinda wanna try out the new decks. Let's go with the blue deck. Yeah, free uncommon. Nah. Suit. Let's go for club. Club flush. Yeah, now my discards are smaller. Oh wait, never mind. It didn't reach. I needed a face card too. Right. Yep, it is. Yep, this is pretty much like Vampire Survivors, where it's slow going, but you do sort of slightly get better over time. Mainly more decks and more jokers to discover. As soon as the round starts, you don't have to wait till the end. Get this, since it's not in the discovery. Okay, each play 10 or 4. And that's aces. Go for aces. And a little spectral. Okay. Creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0 and an aura. Add one of those to a hand. Foil, holographic polychrome. I think I gotta go with this, because, I mean, I only have $2. May as well use it on something. Oh, that's good. Baseball card. Uncommon gives, 1.5 malt. No, I don't have any, No, I don't have any, No, I don't have any uncommons on hand yet. On arts. There we go. Now I'm definitely gonna be wanting to find aces, which is a problem because I only have 4 in the deck. So I'm gonna need depths or playing cards to find them. See if I can't find a death here. Nope, it's a hanged man. Period. No, I can at least use hanged man to thin out some cards I'm not gonna be using. Let's keep going. Now I do have a hand size reduction here. Need a club. Come on, Balatro, give me a club. Thank you. This should score thanks to the ace. Yep, planes under the scoreboard. Right. Need 3 of a kind. Okay, this is definitely good to get early. Constellation. Now every time I use a planet card, it'll get a little multiplier. Which if it keeps going up and up, like it's gonna pay out big. Starts out tiny, but it will get better later on. Free holographic Joker. The fish. All cards face down after each hand. Hey, there's an ace. Need to find clubs. Alright, there's the clubs. Oh, it's an uncommon! I just realized that, like, Ain't Temperance, that gives me, money depending on how many, jokers I have on hand. Buy this, cause, gives me $6 extra. And, about the Mega Standard. See if I can't find any aces here. No aces, but I will take the... I will take, some gold cards. Let's see if I can't find a death here. gonna take the planets. While making back money is interesting, like, I do want to get Constellation, like, you know, pretty dang strong. And skipping shops, like, that would be a bit of a detriment. And skipping blinds would kind of, set me back. A fast flush, but there's no ace involved. Oh, if that was a 7, it would have been a straight flush. Okay, there's one of the gold cards I bought. Now that'll give me an extra $3. Yep. And that'll give me $1 of interest. Hey, for scoring card enhanced removed. Not discovered, I'll discover it now. Still no aces. This one does give extra money since it re-triggers another time. And the steel's not bad either. Can't afford anything else, and if I reroll, I just broke. Hey, the fish. This will make all cards face down. I mean, this will make anything drawn face down after played. Look for one more, club. Alright. You want to find uncommon jokers. And now my hand is, sketchy. And I get rid of those just that way I don't be blind, and not blind. Oh, it's 3 of a kind. I thought it was 2 of a kind. Derp. Oh no, I'm short of 5. Okay, I do have an ace as a secret weapon. Phew, thank goodness for the ace. Thank goodness for that ace. Okay, there's a good old Jimbo right there, and multiplier for every time a playing hand is playing cards added, and this, ooh, free hand size. Let me take that. Easier chance to find aces. And then let's go Jumbo Celestial, cause I do want to power up Constellation. Let's take up high card. That is uncommon, but unfortunately, like, it's expensive. I mean, I already bought a voucher. I'm not gonna be able to get another one right off the bat. There's a steal. There we go. Like, I didn't want to toss away the ace, because Scholar emergencies. So let's play 3 of a kind and beyond my day. Kind of a shame I haven't found any deaths or playing cards in the packs recently. Cause yeah, if I can have an army of aces at my hand, at my beck and call, it's gonna really like a payout. A 20 multi-played hand contains 3 or fewer. I'll take it. Half Joker. Broke for anything else. Try thinning out for something. This first hand scores. Probably move this up here because that's flat mult. Take this just to have a constellation buff. I think I'll take this too. Sadly, my hand levels are gonna suffer here. Unless if I pull a third king. Hey, there's the field card. And I want to get a third king here. Not what I was looking for, but let's do 3 of a kind. Oh yeah, that did subtract it. Oh well. See, that didn't score all the way. Okay, there's a third king. Now I don't have to worry about losing. I don't have to worry about losing more levels. But come on, there we go. Was hoping for another trigger from the business card, but that does it. Yeah, halfway there again. And like, I'm gonna go at this like for about 1 more hour, and that'll be that. That's a support right there. A consumable slot. Though I am gonna go double celestial instead. And pick up some plushes. Actually, no wait, I shouldn't be doing flush because like I'm running half Joker. So instead I should be running cards that are like 3 and under. Okay, the plant. Face cards are debuffed. Handy tag, that's interesting. I could use this, like, after the small blind to really get a payout. While this won't trigger the half Joker, it's at least gonna, like, count as a hand used. You know, 2 pair here. Alright, 1. Nice, $4. Hey, Starlight. Probably find more uncommons. I'm already packing like a couple commons. Any free interest? Yeah, Celestial Pack, then I'll use that. And none of these are 3 and under. But I'm gonna burn it for Constellation's sake. They're not discovered. Temperance Star Justice. I don't take free money. I think I'll go on common here, because Blade Hand's been played previously. Like I can get by on multiplier. I don't need a slot now. Let's get the blind for a big payout. Now I can't use face cards in this, and it already rolls up the window. Now I'm glad I sold the business. Now I'm glad I sold the business card. We can do 3 of a kind here. Nice, 6,000. With this pair, I should win. Okay, so that one, like, it involves needing to play, like, you know, like, the same poker hand, like, continuously. Hey, there's Jimbo again. Yeah, this one's good, because, that makes it more, I guess my interest a little bit more stronger. Like, yeah. That's $10. Standard. New deck unlock. Polychrome Blue Seal. I'm gonna go with the tarot card seal. Let's do a slight reroll to see if I can't get a uncommon. Extra money. All hand and spade is spade or clubs. Not really that good. Heart cards are debuffed. This gives 3 of a kind 3 levels. Wow. These 2 pairs should get me the win. Since I'm playing card sharp. Yep, 3 times malt. To play 1 hand first and then it triggers again. I mean, and then it triggers up. Okay. 5 for discarded jack changes. Full temperance. Need the money. Hey, don't sell the $14. Yeah, definitely want high card as an emergency. Now let's see, can I get an ace? Nope, nope, it still denies me the ace. The common, no thank you. Common, nope. It's just trash right here. This gains chits if it's a straight. That level's a 3 of a kind, but it's risky. Hey, there's the gold seal 3. Here's 3 of a kind. I can score 3 of a kind here if I get like a... Can I get another 3 or second ace? No, I cannot. He's 7,000. Oh, this hurts. Like, I need to use the 3. I need to use this 3 of a kind to like, safely swoosh through this. Does mean losing $6. Yep. Okay, like, I'm definitely getting somewhere here. I just need to, like, capitalize. $7 interest. Wow. Hey, here we... Okay, ride the bus. Like, ride the bus, we meet again. The thing is, I'm on round 13. It is flat malt, that's the thing. And I have extra hands. These are sort of situational. Yeah, let's try to ride the bus again, though. This time being aware of like not pulling face cards, not getting face cards out. Bruh, I sold you and then you decided to return. What the hey? Let's actually max out the interest. Okay, hard cards are debuffed. I think there's a pair I can use. I mean, there's 2 pairs I can use. Three pairs. Nice. Okay, that's debuffed. Since I played a pair already, that'll give me another times 3 molt. 10,000, wow. Need 2 7s. This is thankfully giving my ride the bus power. Oh wow, that's slated, and I get like $9 from that. Oh, and it's the max interest too. That means a total of $10 to my name. 2 hands, $10 for 17. Okay, ooh, hanging Chad. Retrigger the first play card using it, scoring 2 additional times. But unfortunately, we aren't building for triggers. We aren't building for triggers though, and I'm already sort of set with Constellation Card Sharp Baseball card, like filling in my gaps. Let's get some rerolls, because I do need to find some planet cards to build that up. We can find something in the Arcana pack to give me planet cards. No, just the moon. I mean, just hanged man. I can actually use this to. I'll use it to spruce off some little chip cards. And yeah, sorry to do this, Chad, but I like the way my deck is. I literally can't afford you. I mean, I can go ride the bus, but that only gives me extra chips. It doesn't give me I'm unfortunately not building any special card plays on hand. And unfortunately it's common too, though. Showman. Extra 1.5. An extra 1.5 right there, and it does mean more cards, but nah, I think I'm gonna stick with Ride the Bus. You need to find planet cards and stuff that doesn't make me annoyed. Beating Blast, $25. Free Spectral. And I'm gonna keep on with the money I have right now. I don't want these to ruin. I don't want face cards to ruin the day. Let's try the pair strategy. Need 2 8s, that's good. Ooh, that close. That close. Oh well. If only that Steel 8 came out sooner, I could have made it. Alright, thankfully the gold card does get me back another 10 bucks. Okay, cash that out. Need a tower stone card, hey, here's the Celestial pack. You level up the pair. ×2 Molt Constellation. Wow. See the Jumbo pack. A Hangman Star Chariot. Empress. Need 2 tarot cards. I'll take this because I haven't discovered this one yet, so let's see what I get. Hierophant and Death. Bonus cards and makes the left to the right, so I can make 3 cards. Yeah, planet card. I'll be using full houses though. And I think I should head out now. Giving a spectral pack, but it's a risk. It's a risk that I don't think it's good to take. Because that means skipping out on ride the bus. Get rid of those. You can do a pair right here. Don't see anything I can use Death on. Like, well, I could like shuffle around with this cards. Like, I think I'll hold on to it for now. Okay, wow. Like, Ride the Bus is really like is really pulling its weight around, since it's getting multiplied after. Hey, very treacherous discard. No. Celestial pack. Won't be using these. I'll take this because I haven't discovered it. 822. See if I can't pull out anything in the standard pack. Holographic Club could be good. I can't use this, but I am grabbing this for Constellation. Here one more time. Not grabbing these. Ace, Spades are debuffed. Too bad the gold. Too bad this is not gonna work. Let's see. I can do 2 pairs here. Three pairs, actually. Wow. Actually, wait. No. I just realized I can't be playing. I can't be playing face cards. I don't wanna self-destruct the bus again. I do not want to self-destruct the bus again. Oh my god. I almost made a big oopsie again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here's the hologram. Here's a holographic club. In fact, Turn the left to the right. Ooh, good. I almost killed my holographic club. Okay, let's first start off with this. Let's first start off with this pair. Now to supercharge with 2 holographic aids. This gives me 46,000. Holy cow. I think this might be it. I think this might be it, folks. I might just win the first. I just might win Balatro with this deck. Cash that out. Oh, ho, ho, ho. If only I had space. If only I had space. If only I had space, I would so like if only I had space, I would so go for the DNA. Okay, more chances on the. Yeah, if only I had space, I would grab the DNA. Definitely picking up this extra hand. And let's see what's in the Arcana. Wheel of Fortune? If it oh wait, it can't be I guess I haven't unlocked the ability to go negative yet. Because what that does, it basically makes a slot free. This. Okay. Alright. Foil Constellation. That's doable. That's doable. But yeah. The DNA. Sorry, buddy. Like, make it. Pay the mouth. Play only one hand type. Okay, that is good because it'll benefit Card Sharp. Okay. Now let's see. I want to toss out all these. I need to toss away every face card. Alright, there we go. Left to the right. Ah. Too bad this didn't come sooner. Now to really cash out on my winnings here. Hey, I am really burning up here. Holy cow. I broke into the 1,000 chips. I mean 100,000 chips here. Alright, some money. Hey, yes, planets. More power for Constellation. As long as they aren't stupid, as long as they aren't multiple, as long as they aren't as long as they aren't 3 cards or higher. Hey, reserve each face card held in hand gives 1 out of 2 chance to give $1. Nope. That one is like Planet, though. It's pretty money heavy because you do need to be re-rolling for that. A Chariot, turn into steel. May as well. And not picking up this, because that just sets me back. I'm gonna be discarding for milling. Want to give all the power to the bus. Hopefully the last ante does not have the deleted Joker to like have all your cards for it, cause that one is brutal. But wow, like this tag team is seriously pulling its weight. Any random Joker. Ooh, double planet. Too bad it's not like too bad it's not the one that gives out 2 cards. Too bad it's not the planets that give out two of them. That is, those are pretty good. Double Celestial. Oh wow, I'm just getting all the levels in pair. Fair bit of rerolls. Alright, Death, good. Good using that. Let me buy this. A plate, only one hand type. I want more money. Make sure these don't. I'm gonna make sure these don't get burned away. So these two. May as well start investing in some steals. Alright, now the only hand I can play for this round are pairs. I'm really glad I didn't get the needle. The needle would have been disastrous. Since it was a one-hand only thing. Alright, we are definitely cooking here. Just hope the next, Alright, I got a new Joker unlock. And extra cash here. Ooh boy, I think we might have this in the bag, folks. Hopefully the last boss isn't gonna be bothersome. Okay, here we go. In chat again, they always contain the most played for the poker hand. That'll be handy, so that way I can just build on pairs. Yeah, I may as well. Alright. Let's see if I can't delete some face cards. Oh boy, these are good. Oh, I gotta mill out the face cards. Nice, free temperance. Need some free lucky cards. Nice, more Hanged Man. Let's see if I can't be lucky. Nope. Let's move on. Forces one card. Always forces one card to be selected. Hopefully I can find, Hopefully I can get rid of those face cards before it happens, because if I play a face card, it will delete my ride the bus power. I was trying to mill for face cards. No lucky. Oh dang it, dang it, it did it in one hand. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Okay, major cash out. Multi-cards. May as well just have a backup. Hey, Hermit for free money. Oh shoot, I should have Hangman. I should have Hangman right there. I looked before I leapt. Spend a little bit. Darn it. Boy, I could have bought and used right there. What am I doing here? Hey, Death Good. Alright, let's continue. Alright, good. Get out of here. More steals are good at least. Never go wrong with too many steals. I'm gonna see if I can't find that Jack or 3 for extra money. Darn it. Oh well. Jeez, I swear, like I messed up the bus earlier, and now it's like it's a monster. It's a literal monster right now. So oh boy, this coming final blind. I need to get my A game on for the pair. For the pair play. No planet packs. Maybe I can find something? An ace purple though. Wild diamond can be good. Whoa. Polychrome blue seal gold. That's a mouthful. Okay, another planet card in the collection. Let's reroll one more time. Nice! One last planet card. Alright, it's time to tackle the final anti-Cerulean Bell. Forces one card to always be selected. And already I'm gonna have to get rid of this. And hope the force card picks a 10 or a 5. Okay, it picked the 8, which is good, because I can apply it with this. See how much this scores. 65,000. Wow, and yep. That is game. That is game right there. It took the second try, but I conquered Balatro. Wow. And I got a free Mercury too. And with that, I got a Joker. I got a couple new Jokers. And there's the seed, like, oh, Blueprint! I got Blueprint. And now, like, I can either end things off, or let's see how far I can take this. Seriously, like, this combo of cards is unbelievable. Seriously, it was such a blessing to get Constellation early this run. Yep, give me more planet. Yep, give me all the planet cards. Feel? Nope. Any suit. All face or drawn face. All face cards are drawn face down. Good. Don't need them. Man, I am shocked just how far the pair combo went. Now let's see if I can't find those golds I left behind. One of them. Alright. Oh my goodness, seriously, like if only I'd gotten the blue seal as well. Seriously, this combo's cracked. So yeah, we're gonna keep on going until this run ends, and it will end because an endless score becomes higher and higher and higher till it becomes straight up impossible, and I do mean that. Mega Arcana. Money. Flat mold's better than the wheel spin. And man, Constellation is just so strong. If only I had a bunch of blue seal cards to really hammer in the power it has. New trigger 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Yep, this is gonna be how it goes. Literally buying every planet card possible to give to get another 10th, to add another 10th to the overall multiplier. Hey, wow, all my golds are here. Oh, I am, kind of without any pairs. Oh, I'm gonna need a mill for them. Yeah, like 24 flat multiplier, then followed up by the rest. What a crazy game Balatro is. If I could get polychrome, like I could really go crazy. Cause like that sort of went well on the previous run, but like it did die out cause like sadly I could not get a good grip on my scoring. Hey, more planet power. Apparently no planets here. See if I can't grab more 8s. I mean, it could any suit is like worthwhile. Alright, that's that for this. That's that for this shop. Now to completely sweep the boss, cause like I have no need for planet. No need for face cards. We're gonna got a new Joker. Let's try to mill for. Yeah, turret. Don't need stone. Let's try not to beat the hand too fast. I'm gonna try for money and then the lucky card. Now, the one I do not want to see at all this run is both the Psychic and the Needle. The Psychic, because that one forces me to use 5 cards, and the Needle, like, I can only use one hand, and I was only lucky that time because I had, like, I had the Burglar bail me out, but can't do so in this case because Card Sharp only works if I've already played said hand. Okay, there's a discard voucher. We'll nab that. Five multiplier this constellation. Wow. Let's keep on powering up pairs. It's now double digits. Alright, a new achievement. Wheel? Yeah, let's give it a whirl. Nope. Sheesh, I think my luck got ate up by those 3 polychromes. And just as I said it, there's the stupid Needle. I might be cooked here, chat, unless if I could find a good combo to work. Because just a pair is not enough. The pair isn't enough to win. If I had Burglar, I would sell off half Joker. Even though it would mean losing 20 molt, like, would still mean being able to at least survive. Did get a new voucher, though. Probably hit a money limit. Yeah, chat. I definitely need Burglar. Otherwise I'm screwed out. Since there are some things in this game I haven't yet unlocked, like soul, or soul and sorry, words. Like soul legendary jokers and negatives, like those. Like without those, I'm definitely in trouble here. If I could find deaths, that would be cool, cause or holographic polychrome, like those can work too. No, darn it, the wheels deny me. Yeah, it's a number of times has been run to molt. 34. And it's a common. That's more than half. That's more than half Joker. That's more than a half Joker. So yeah, I need to get this because it's gotta be scaling a little bit more than a half Joker. Supernova. And can't play that. Flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. That's misprint. Be more lucky. Double planet. And another pair, and another Mercury. Like, the Mercuries might save me, so it's a might. Not gonna skip this, otherwise get this because it'll land me straight at the boss's doorstep. Let's lucky these ahead of time, so that way I can mill for those if needed. I won't pop the steel yet. Trying to keep on riding the bus. 35 molt. Wow. Okay, that didn't beat the hand at least. Now hopefully I can get some money with this. Money? Darn it. Seriously, if only I had one more hand or the burglar, I could beat the needle. I could beat the needle post anti-8. That's a scaling for 2 pair. If only I had been getting 2 pairs. A foil ace. Lucky ace. No, my deck's full enough. Temperance good. More money to search. Oil, no. Mars. Okay, too bad it's not. That's not the 2 pair. And too bad it's not the pair. Nope, that's weak. Like, in fact, it's the same as the ride the bus. Why? And it's common. If I do that, though, it's gonna cut into this. Maybe if I find an uncommon that doesn't need a second hand. Oh, these are commons. Okay, that's a common. Nope, that's not good. It's uncommon, but I need to have all 4 suits in the hand. Nope, that's a Joker killer. This is gonna be such a hard decision here. Like, I'm playing around 8s, but like, shoot. One more reroll. A Pluto. Oh boy, chat. I don't know if this is gonna win. Here goes. I have to set my hand up really nice here. I have to set the hand really nice. I need my multiplying jokers. I need my multiplying 8s. Hey, that's one of them. I need to find the other. Okay, there it is. Now, I need to, make this steel. Now, like, here goes, folks. Like, will my run end on anti-10 by the needle? Let's ship it. Here comes the mults. 32, 37, 6, 1.5. We did it! 8,000. We can keep cards sharp. Oh my goodness, that was scary. Thank God for Supernova. If Supernova was not there, it would have been impossible. It would have been impossible with just 20. It would have been impossible with a 20 molt. Yes, we can keep going, ladies and gentlemen. We can keep going. Unless if the Psychic decides to rear its ugly head. Oh, I should have bought this before I bought those planet cards. Whoops. Alright, now I need to rebuild my wealth. Now, let's see if the Arcana pack might have death. Nope, no death. I'll take some bonus cards. Yeah, oh shoot. Card chart's gonna be neutered at that one. And yep, now the scores are gonna be, like, astronomical. Now that's a bit of a shame, like, So maybe if I do the mult strategy with steel cards, maybe that could help. Of course, I still need to actually, like, you know, find them. Oh wait, never mind. I think I might be cooked here. Yep, that's it. Like, I am dead no matter what I do. Oh wait, I still have 2 extra hands. I'm dumb. I may be stupid. I think I burned my discards for nothing. Yeah, I really wish I had more depths to make more of those multiplier cards. And more of the hollow cards. But seriously, times 8 mult with the steel cards really went buck wild. Sadly, no hand bonus for me. I will get some interest. No repeat hand types. That's gonna hurt me. Since Supernova's gonna be since Supernova works off of my best hand. Hey, Temperance, good. Use some extra money. What's coming up? Or yeah, I think I may be cooked here. Because no repeat hand types really kills the... It really kills off, really kills off the repeat hand user. I forgot about that one. So my lack of lucky cards, also my lack of steel and multiplier cards are hurting. This might be the end unless if I pull out my multiplier 8. $20. Fat load that's gonna do to me if I don't get my multiplier 8. Oh, yep. I think that's it. That is it. That is it. The run is officially over because I could not get my second Hollow 8 out there. Oh well, that's Balatro for ya. But I mean, like, I was able to make it, like, you know, all the way, like, you know, to here, like, in endless mode. Like, seriously, that's gotta count for something. But, yeah. I've unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's cool. I'm not playing those card types. Cool. Yep, there it is. The legendary blueprint copies anything to the right. Right. Wilds. Be the same suitor. And yep, bigger tree. And that will do it. That will do it. That has been Vampire Survivors and Balatro. Two seriously good roguelikes that, like, seriously, like they offer so much content. Like, for Vampire Survivors, it's like all the character stages, the variety of combos you can do with weapons, passives, and also all that DLC. And then Balatro, like, as you can see there, it's like really addictive to figure out, like, you know, a really good pattern to making those cards work out along with those jokers. Because seriously, that combo just, like, it just carried me. And especially since, like, that last boss, like, if it was the Joker that said, like, you know, if it was the one that said, like, remove a Joker, otherwise all cards are debuffed, like, that would have been a real pain in the neck. But thankfully it wasn't. And also, too, like, for extra stuff for Balatro, there's a really big modding community out there that just, like, you know, does so much. There's Cryptid, Paperback, like, to name a few, that basically just does so much crazy stuff, like new decks, new vouchers, new Jokers, new boss types, like, I mean, new boss blinds, like, just the amount of variety these two games have is just incredible. And I really do hope, like, for everybody watching, that you're all interested in it. And let me tell you, like, these games really go for the cheap, especially, like, you know, like, they go on sale pretty often, especially, like, watch out for Black Friday. Like, these games will probably be, like, you know, real cheap. Ooh, but anyways, like, man, like, what a day. And seriously, thank you to everybody that's been watching Starlight, you know, channel, and a person who exists. Like, seriously, thank you guys for watching me, like, just go through this crazy journey of killing monsters and slaying chip requirements. Ooh, anyways, like, that'll be all for me. Like, I need to be thinking of something that I will do for the next week, because that is gonna be when Halloween comes out. And, well, like, unfortunately it's on a Friday. Like, I may figure out something for that day, because seriously, like it's literally the last day of my birth month. May as well, like, do something to celebrate for that day. Anyways, that'll be all for me. Take care, like, have a good rest of your day, and I will see y'all later. Bye!